Alrighty, well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, welcome to the Flat Park Courthouse. My name is Tyler Cohen, and tonight we're back in Bleach, Rebirth of Souls. I doubt we're gonna finish the Soul Society arc tonight, but we're gonna get at least partway through. The second half. Maybe. We'll see. Ideally, we do. Like, Bleach really isn't that long of a story when it comes down to it. But there is a lot of stuff to get through.
With a little help from allies old and new.
Allies?
Was able
Oh, that's right, this narrator's kind of
Serente
funky.
at the center of the Soul Society in order to save Rukia Kuchiki.
I'm glad we're getting this recap, because when I tried to play this last week, the Stormfather said no. And I lost power for 13 hours.
Despite the growth, his allies saw in the battle against powerful foes. The road to rescue Rukia was a long one. With
my hardware is just not up to the task of playing this game, which is crazy.
A shocking development occurred. An urgent message from Serente brought news of the unnatural death of Sosuke Aizen, the captain of Squad 5.
Who is this narrator?
The Soul Society was drawn into chaos, wrought by our hero's invasion.
I have to know, because he seems to struggle not only with the Japanese sometimes, but also with the English. I wonder if it's a Japanese narrator who is purposely like slowing down his pronunciation, enunciating the way an English speaker or an American English speaker might. You know what I mean? Like a Japanese person doing an impression of an American person doing a Japanese accent.
Trust in Ichigo and lay low in jail.
Oh man, it's really struggling. We did not need to linger on that so long.
Meanwhile, Ichigo trained with Yoruichi to achieve the true might of a Soul Reaper, the Bankai.
The Bankai. Oh my gosh. I feel like that has to be the case, because the way he said Yoruichi there felt natural and right. Like, it didn't seem like he struggled at all.
It's daybreak.
And then Bankai.
Just 2 days are left now. Ichigo has improved rapidly in the short time he's been training. Compared to the average Soul Reaper, his pace has been astonishing. But that improvement only applies to his combat skills. His spirit energy hasn't increased.
I don't know if I've like said this enough, but the jank in this game will always bring me joy.
Should I extend his training?
No matter how negative I am about other aspects of the game.
In the time since we got here, we've come to learn that the timing of Rukia's execution was cut by 5 days to 25. So that means that even after 3 days of training, we'll still have another 8 days to spare. Since that's the case, extending his training is more than possible.
The synopsis of this little mission thing was a Rukia flashback, so... They're dragging this along a little bit.
That's the real question. It took Kisuke 3 days for him to be able to achieve Bankai. And he was of the mind that spending any longer on it would actually prove to be dangerous. I'm not sure about Ichigo's Konpaku. I'm not entirely confident that it can withstand the extra
Doing the
days
secret
of
story
training.
stuff? Nice. I think, Despy, I was telling you before, like, I was playing some of the secret story stuff offline, just because, why bother?
I'll just have to take the risk.
And I finally figured out what I was doing wrong with Chad. It's like you can't play Chad like a lot of these other characters. You have to play him like an Unga Bunga, I'm gonna one-hit you kind of character.
You see, it's been changed once again. The
You gotta charge up
execution
one
will be
big
tomorrow.
punch and just delete your opponent. One of Kenpachi says you fight a
The
shadowy
execution
Unohana in a
is
dream
tomorrow.
sequence? That's insane. That's crazy.
But
Hey McLeod, how's it
before
going?
the execution arrives, I'll make a request. I'll ask them to
Turtle Eater
return
Chad.
Ichigo
Unga
and the
Bunga
others
one hit.
safely to the world of the living. I am from the Kuchiki clan after all. Given that, they just might honor my request. The execution is tomorrow. It came as a shock to me, of course.
Like, that definitely bodes
Strangely,
well for the future of this
wasn't
game
sad.
if they're making references like that,
Must be because
right?
of the dream I had last night. It must be
May the
because
jank
of that
clip into your
dream
heart.
about the night that I'll never be able to forget.
Oh my gosh, how's it going, Sabotaged?
Lieutenant Kyan! Kyan! Kyan!
I think Rukia is reminiscing about things.
That memory. It's one from when I'd just become his soul reaper. A memory
Oh
of
god, I'm not
days
gonna fight
long
Kyan, am I?
past. After
Please
I was
no.
adopted into the
Please
Kuchiki
no.
clan, I was given special treatment, and I was allowed to enlist in Squad 13. The other squad members almost immediately
That man is a
singled me
menace.
out and became cold. They began to distance themselves from me, except one. The only person who made me feel like I belonged was none other than Kyan Shiba. He was Squad 13's lieutenant. He was also my immediate superior. It was an ordinary greeting.
This man is evil.
An ordinary
He's awful.
chewing out. An ordinary relationship.
His
between
reach is
superior
insane.
and subordinate, but ordinary was exactly.
And he's
what I
plus on
wanted.
everything.
It's what I'd been searching for. It felt nice, just being around him. It made me feel so comfortable, but regrettably,
Not the god of
those
Rebirth of
ordinary,
Souls.
pleasant days didn't last long. Soon enough, they were brought to a very abrupt end. It all started when a hollow recon mission went awry. We'd received the dreadful and unexpected news that Kyan's wife, Miyako, had tragically been slain by an enemy hollow. Kyan
Damn.
volunteered for the combat squad to go after the hollow that had killed his wife. Captain Ukitage
This
and
is
I
is
both
this something
joined
that
him.
we
made
see
our way
in
to
the story at
mystery
this
hollow's
point in the
nest.
story?
Captain, please, sir, let me go alone.
We're gonna have this
Even
conversation
now,
every time
I
something
remain full
happens
of questions
in
about
this
that
game,
day.
because I always
Why
forget.
didn't I try to stop him? Why didn't I try to do more?
Yeah, I wasn't
Our
sure if it
foe's
happened later or if it
capabilities were
happened here.
unknown. And yet,
Instead of being
we
so
set out
buzzed
to
with those
face it
combos.
alone. We knew it was
Well,
extremely
I refreshed
dangerous
myself
right
on the
from
gameplay
start.
just before I started the
But
stream,
Captain Ukitage didn't stop
and I was
Kyan,
fighting
nor did he
Ichigo, and it
move
was
to assist
crazy.
him.
Listen,
And plus, I do breathing.
know this well. There are two kinds of battles. Each time
You thought
that
you'd
we
have the
seek
opportunity
engage
to
in a
break my
fight,
guard,
we
like the
must
way the game
understand
is
its
designed
true
to be?
nature.
No, sorry.
Whether it's a battle to protect
I can
life,
recover from block
or a
stun
battle to
before
defend
your attack can
honor.
come out and interrupt it.
But
It's
then-
crazy.
Kyan,
I'm just gonna pop you on the
Sir?
top of the head.
What's that? Did you just call my name, little girl?
I soon
With my
discovered
insane
that the Kyan
reach.
I called out to was no longer the Kyan that I once knew so well.
Like, I
That
went
hollow.
through,
It possessed the
and I
ability
played
to take over
the
another
basic
person's
mission
body.
thing,
It
like the
did so by fusing the
3-stage
spiritual
survival thing with
entity
every
with that of
character.
the other.
Run, Rukia.
And Kyan
Go
is
on, get out
freaking
of here.
insane,
Do you
which
want
is
to
how
die?
long his reach is.
When I heard
Like, you
the
know,
sound of Captain Ukitage's
Noitora with
voice,
his,
I
like,
simply fled.
you know, this
I
7-foot
asked
tall
myself,
dude with horns that
why
are
is
each a
this
foot tall,
happening?
that has a
Lieutenant
weapon
Kyan!
that is
But
like 2
before I
feet taller than
realized what
him.
I was doing,
He has
I
shit
had
range.
returned
His
to
range
face
is one of the
again.
shortest in the entire game.
of course, I had no plan in mind at all.
It's
Deep down,
bonkers. I don't
knew that
understand
I
what they were
couldn't
thinking.
Just give up and run away. I knew I had to do whatever I could to try and save the lieutenant.
Kill him! Do it! He isn't Kyan anymore!
From that point onward,
You end up
my
crushing
memories
Rukia
aren't
Seeker
very
story. See,
clear.
that was what
I knew that when I
like
came to,
killed me. It took me
my son
11
Hakuto
tries or
was
15 tries or
embedded
something like
in
that. I don't remember
Kyan's
exactly what I
chest.
said.
His form slumped over my shoulder.
Captain, thank you very much. I appreciate
appreciate you
Points
allowing
off
me
for
to
not,
fight.
like,
Rukia,
just
I owe
making
you
this a
an
cutscene.
apology. I'm sorry that I ever got you into this mess.
Like, Kaien is
must have
in the
been
game. He's a
scared.
playable character. You could have just
Thank
rigged the
you.
models to do this.
I'm grateful.
Yeah, no,
Because
Toira
now
has some of the shortest range in
can
the entire
leave
game,
my
because the
heart behind.
opener for his basic attack is just like a little elbow nudge or like a
There's
little
nothing to thank
tiny
me for.
kick.
Nothing at all.
If you don't hit the first
I ran away.
hit of a
Because I
move,
was afraid
the
to
combo
fight
doesn't
against
continue.
you.
At least not in like the
The
simple
fact is,
control scheme. I don't
The
know if
only
it changes
reason
with the
that I
advanced
came
control
back is
scheme or
because
whatever.
I couldn't stand my own cowardice. I only used my blade because I couldn't bear it any longer. I couldn't stand to
Like,
see
I'm sure
you
in the right
suffer.
hands, he's like super busted and crazy good.
I did it all out of selfishness. I did it
I
for
don't think it
myself.
changes anything. Yeah, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only thing I know that changes with the advanced control scheme is the little like Kompaku move launcher doesn't come out at the end of a combo
pathetic.
if you're on advanced. Like you have to do it on purpose.
I don't deserve anything at all. I'm not worth saving. I'm not worth shedding any blood over.
Now, Despy, do
I'm
you
not worth
remember
anything.
how long ago the Kaien thing happened? Like in terms of this part of the story, like was this only like a few years ago? Was this like 100 years ago? Well, it couldn't be 100 years ago. It had to be like.
Byakuya, we have a problem. Rukia's executioners.
I am so unclear on how old Rukia,
know.
Renji, all these other
The
characters
Hell
are.
Butterfly informed me about it just a short while ago. So, what
Might have
then?
been closer to 100.
What of it?
What?
The execution is tomorrow. If that is the decision, then I have no choice but to accept it. Don't bother me with such petty matters.
Don't bother me.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Why, you're heartless. Didn't you hear what I said? Doesn't it
Crap.
mean anything to you? It's tomorrow. Tomorrow. By noon tomorrow, your very own sister will be...
Get a hold of yourself. You're going to shorten your life, Jushiro. Once you've allowed one of your people to die, frankly, 2 or 3 more
been the
really
400
don't
years,
make
though.
any difference.
Yeah, within
In
the
any
last
case,
100 years
she's
that
a
it
member
happened.
of my family. It really has nothing to do with you.
I guess that's all
It's
that
not
really
your
matters in the grand
concern
scheme of
whether
things.
she lives or dies. Please don't do anything foolish.
Please don't interfere.
What would you have done differently in this situation? Would you have attacked Byakuya and kicked him a few times, perhaps? The lone captain making a fuss won't do anything to sway the tribunal. So instead,
Would you have attacked
would
and
you have
kicked him
been
a few
so
times?
bold as to actually attempt to save Rukia?
Just go to town on his shins.
No, most likely he wouldn't have done either of those things. It seems to me that whenever you were faced with a decision, you always chose the path of greatest peril. Isn't that right, Kaien?
Yeah, I feel like Kaien, he has... It's like, oh, Byakuya has crazy Senbon Sakura, you know? Like, he can just send his sword out to do stuff. Somehow Kaien would still have more range. Would that Ichigo look-alike have done some Ichigo-esque things? The truth come out. Okay, we have 3 paths here. Okay, so this is the Kenpachi path. Renji path. What's this last one? Renji. Wait. I guess we'll start with... Let's do Kenpachi path first. I just have to know.
I'm so sorry, Captain. Tetsu-sama Niba, sir. I fell asleep on the toilet. For that, I'll slice open my own belly.
You need not. I'm completely
Is that really
ready
how they
at
introduced
this point.
Tetsuzaemon? Really?
The only thing that motivates me
Let's see if we'll have one guy
is
to
my
die to
debt
it,
of
leave
gratitude to
participate.
Master Genryusai.
At least he
Because of
tries
my
his best.
appearance, I was shunned by everyone. But he was different. He took me in. The least I can do in recompense is devote myself to repaying his kindness.
Maybe there's
I
a
have
reason
no
why we
doubts.
haven't gotten much
Should he
Tetsuzai
ever
on.
need my life, then he shall have it gladly. So, how do you feel, Konami?
I'm doing just fine, of course. The only thing that's reflected in these blind eyes is the path of least bloodshed. The path that I
He said
traveled
with
down
pure honesty.
is the same as yours, Sajin.
He has both IBS and
What a
narcolepsy.
huge pain this is.
Hey Mauricio, when are you going to be added to the game?
Already. What with the Ryoka and Aizen's murder, and now they want to cause even more unrest, arguing about whether the execution is right or wrong. What's the point? The tribunal has made
If
its
they add
decision.
Mauricio
They're idiots,
to the
huh,
game,
Captain?
his unique
Fools.
tactic, like his whole unique
Right or wrong, it
mechanic,
doesn't
needs to be
concern
trying
me.
to flee
All
the
I
fight.
care
That,
about
that's,
is my honor
that has to
and
be
my
it.
duties as a captain of the 13 court guard squads. Anyone
He
getting
needs
in
to
the way
fill
of
a bar
is
that
my
instantly
enemy.
ends combat because he runs away.
I kill my enemies. It's that simple.
Yeah, you do.
And don't forget it. You get in my way, then you're my enemy, Mauricio.
Momo has a combat model? Nice. See, she does make sense. I feel like the Academy trio makes sense to have in the game. Like, Momo really only has the one thing that she does, but a lot of characters have that.
Hey, Captain, what are you doing here? There are other things you should be doing. You must get ready.
No, please. Tell me. What should I do?
It's our boy.
But why? Why are you asking me? I know that whatever I say, you're going to end up doing as you like.
You demand
Look,
justice for
don't
Yumichika.
worry. It'll be fine. I'll make sure to stay a few steps behind you so that I don't get caught up in any of the mess.
Oh no.
On the topic of
Not
Kyodaku,
again. Just great.
they could have gone a
I'll be the
lot
only
harder
one who gets
with his
scolded by old man Yama.
awakening. The effects of the games just don't feel very impactful to the fight. Of course, I've only ever fought him as an easy computer, so like I can't really say for sure if they're impactful or not. Like maybe in the right hands they're
Which way
crazy
will it be
useful.
now, eh, girl?
I think it's that. That way, there!
How did we get here?
See? Kenny thinks that it's this way, too!
Maybe
Sorry,
you
Ishida's in
should let
prison, but
Orihime
Orihime
lead,
is
don't
tagging
you
along with
think?
I mean,
Kenpachi?
no offense, but to be honest, your sense of direction stinks.
Shut up! That's no way to talk to a lieutenant, you know?
You have to pay testing
Big
yourself.
talk for someone
That makes
who
sense.
wants to itchy.
Come on, enough now. Put it away.
That run cycle is perfect.
Wow, who would have thought it'd end up like this?
Yumichika with the generic action game run cycle.
I wonder if
Cock
Udi's
his
all
freaking
right.
arm.
The best thing that I can do right now is protect and heal. Rukia is being held in the Senzaikyu. If I make my way there, surely Ichigo and the others will... There he is! Ichi! Hey, hold on just a second here.
Oh, we're flashing
Hey,
back
Ichi.
to how this started. Okay.
What should I do? This girl is a Soul Reaper.
You can take her, Orihime.
Huh? That's so strange.
She's like a
I
quarter
could've
your height.
sworn that I smelled Itchy down this way.
Just kick her.
What? Itchy? Yeah, Ichi the Ryoka. Are you his friend or something? Itchy? Maybe she's talking about Ichigo? But then, why would this girl know about him? Hey, could it be? Are you lost? Huh? Lost? Well,
This is accurate to the story too. Man, really.
well, I guess. No problem at all, Jiggles. I mean,
Are you serious?
a friend is a friend, or something like that.
Oh my god, she hasn't moved. How could you tell?
Come on. You can come along with us. We're looking around for
my
Ichi
God.
right now, too. Wait.
Can't say I don't love it. That's really funny. Jiggles. Great nickname.
She's so beautiful.
So tell me, Orihime, what do you think? Is that jerk Ichigo still alive?
Oh, no.
Just the
I'm
endgame stuff from
sorry.
Warframe.
I'm
Oh man.
not too sure.
Don't ask stupid questions, Ikaku. He's alive. I know he is. He's still alive, and he's
Is
urgently
endgame
trying
stuff
to
just
get
like more
stronger.
grindy stuff, or is it more
Sounds like fun to
big
me.
boss
I'll
encounters
help you,
and
girl.
set pieces, stuff like that?
If I stick with you, I have a feeling I'll see Ichigo again.
That sounds miserable. Oh my god. I'm glad you made it through, McLeod.
She was a Soul Reaper, so I was a bit nervous at first.
She was a fairy.
Forget it. I'll trust my own instincts.
Yay! All right! Go, Kenny! I thought these people would be a lot scarier, but they're actually super nice. With their help,
You have to use set loadouts too. Wow. So that's like hard story stuff then. Do it the way the developers prescribed.
What is this place?
Prison.
Wait, I'm alive? But
You've been arrested,
why?
Ishida.
Hi. You awake?
Ganju, you're alive. Good. But I don't understand. Why would they treat our injuries? We're intruders, and we're their enemies. There's no reason why the Soul Reapers would patch us up.
There's been a new development.
Chad,
God, Chad!
you're safe too.
I heard the guards talking a little while ago. One of the captains
And
was
my
murdered
grandpa's
inside
here,
the
and
Sarate.
wait a second.
They don't know who did it, but as Ryoka, we're the prime suspects in the case.
So we're being kept alive for questioning.
In any case, we're alive, so that's good news. But unfortunately, we're locked up, and so is our
We're
spiritual
alive as much
pressure.
as people in the spirit world can be alive.
Still, there's one thing that's for sure. If it's the case
That's one of
that
those
the
things
enemy
in
doesn't
Bleach that's a
want us
little
dead,
wonky.
then
Like,
that means the others are probably still alive now.
you die in the living world, you
I
get sent
think
to the
it's
Soul
safe to
Society.
assume that if we're in here, then
But you're
Orihime,
alive in the Soul
with the
Society. Wait
lack
a
of
second,
combat skills, is
that's
probably
cut off.
captured too.
Hold on.
That leaves Mr. Yoruichi and Ichigo.
You didn't
I know
that
what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait for Ichigo. Let's wait for Ichigo.
Sorry, could you repeat that, Chad?
Huh?
We should wait for Ichigo.
What is it? Don't you hear that?
It's
Yeah,
Ichigo. Oh my
I
god!
do.
He's sliding. Floor's ice.
There's no doubt. It's
Music
definitely
night
getting
comes like
closer.
Oh.
What are you doing? Are you mad?
Hey, what?
Yeah, that sounds miserable. Oh god. Ganju?
What? What's going on?
If you get hungry as a soul, you become a hollow. Oh jeez.
You're Kenpachi Saraki, Captain of Squad 11!
Oh, jeez.
What was that?
And I really thought I had him this time, too. Uryu! Chad! Got you! Oh, I'm so relieved.
That's so funny.
Guess you're all right.
Orihime?
Yeah, voice actor went hard on that yell.
Ha-ha! We made it! We're finally outside!
Why are you walking like that, Ganju?
Yeah. Thanks, Orihime.
Don't mention it.
Ganju walks like a chimp being led by the hand.
Just quiet down. Quit your babbling. We're going.
Ganju's also Aizen.
Let's go this way.
I did not know that. That's great. Voice actor wise, of course.
Ichigo.
That's the big twist. Ganju is just Aizen. He's been Aizen all along.
Yeah. This is only about the
Ganju's
20th
been dead for
end.
3 years.
We've encountered a bunch of them so far, huh, Lieutenant?
Sheesh. Duh. I really thought he was this way.
Calm down. Finding the right street takes luck. This is no time for fighting.
What do you mean finding the right street takes luck?
Captain.
Yeah.
Why would it take
Sneaking
luck?
around. Why, you ought to be ashamed. Show yourselves. Honorable captains shouldn't go around disguising their spiritual pressure.
You've got a big mouth, you know that?
Like,
Do you
Kenpachi
even
and the humans
realize what it is
aside,
that
like,
you're doing?
Ikaku and Yumachika should have been able to know exactly where they were going.
Ryoka? Did you lose your honor with your defeat, Kenpachi Zaraki? Captain Komamura.
Shuhei looking like he's on the cover of a rap album.
Shuhei.
I'd listen to this boy band.
Class officers, but even so, we
Motherfucking
still
Tosin.
outnumber them.
Quiet. I never said that I was going to allow you to fight. 4 against 1, huh? Not really enough to test my sword, but why not?
4 to 1 isn't enough. So then, do you mean that your plan is to take on all 4 of us by yourself? I know you're good, but even so, I think you're overrating yourself just a bit, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Stop all this yapping already. Come on and fight. If you're smart enough to grasp the situation, you'll attack me from all sides at once. Then one of you might have a chance of cutting me.
Kenny! We've been going practically everywhere trying to track down where Ichi is. Come on! Come and join us, Kenny!
Don't worry, I'll be right
We're
there.
going to Candy Mountain, Kenny.
Yachiru! Wait! Yachiru! Are you sure about this? I mean, leaving Mr. Sadaki all alone? Of course! There's no way that Kenny will lose.
Bleach had flapjack like visual gags. I'd be down for that, actually. Give Bleach that late 2000s Cartoon Network animation treatment.
Be right there. So, was that just bluster? Or were you actually serious? Either way, it seems that you've not only lost your honor, but your sanity as well, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Sanity?
Kenny's
I'm
just
terribly
extra
sorry,
nasty.
but I don't recall ever having anything like that.
Captain, let us
Just a really detailed,
Take
painted
care of this
portrait.
situation.
Fools. I explicitly told you to attack me all at once.
I knew it was going to be like this. Bunch of fools.
All right, if that's how you want to play.
I guess we'll have to step in, right, Captain?
Wait, what's going on? What are the two of you still doing here?
I extremely bloodshot.
Hey! Listen! Don't even dare to think that you lowly lieutenants will have the privilege of taking on a captain. We'll handle this ourselves.
Just the most
Right,
enormous
Captain?
pores.
I see. So you guys want to fight. All right, very well.
You can have them, but do it somewhere else. If you get in my way, then I'll kill you myself.
Yes, sir!
Oh, boy. Fight? Don't fight? Take us on? Don't take us on? Since when are you allowed to talk to me like that, Ikaku?
I don't need
Who
any
voices
lessons on how to
Tetsuzayamon?
talk.
That's a very
Not from
familiar
a
voice,
coward who
but I can't
jumped
place
ship
it.
because he couldn't be lieutenant of Squad 11, Eva.
Ikaku.
Save it for later. Let's go somewhere else. Come on already, okay? I don't want my captain to kill me.
Me neither. Do you mind if we go too?
Same guy who voices
Do what
Yama?
you want. It won't matter.
Oh yeah, I think you're right.
Sheesh. Okay, now we can finally fight. There's only half as many of you at this point.
Kaku's
But all the
director in
same,
V2.
how could I live with myself if I refuse my subordinates' wishes? Right. Well then, at least this can serve as my morning workout.
Still talking big. That's what makes me think you're overrating yourself, Kenpachi Zaraki.
Ooh, you broke the ground with just the pressure of your sword. Not bad.
Not bad, he says. Flashback to the fight with Ichigo where he just casually cuts a building in two. Oh, he's death the kid as well. Nice. Justice. Load. Oh, we're extra slow tonight. Eventually. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Justice, mumble, mumble.
It's over. Not even the great Kenpachi Zaraki could survive.
What do you mean?
There won't be
Survive
any
what?
trace of him left.
You skipped that bit. What happened?
What? That's all you've got? I take back what I said. This won't even be able to wake me up. I'm gonna chop you two to pieces and end this now.
What?
Tosin, your sword's on the other side.
Are you serious? And you have the gall to call yourselves captains?
The lens flare's crazy.
You're not dead yet.
Oh my god, why is it so
Before I
bright?
kill
Jesus.
You at least act like you're a captain.
Tone it
and
down.
Show me your Bankai.
Who do you think you are? Bankai? Against a traitor like you?
Wait, Sajin. I'll do it. There are 3 ways to become a captain of the 13 court guard squads. The first way is by passing the captain's exam in the presence of 3 or more captains, including the head captain. The second way is by receiving recommendations
forgot that there was a
from 6
test
or
you
more
could take.
captains and having 3 of the 7 remaining captains approve the rank designation. And the third way is by facing off against and defeating a captain in the presence of no less than 200 guardsmen.
I don't remember any of
I
these.
already know that. So?
Why
For
do
a
I have it in
while,
my head
I've
that
had
the
a
only
strong
way...
suspicion, ever since
Like,
you made
why do I
captain
get it in my head that you have to
by
learn
killing the
Bankai
captain
to
of
become a
Squad
captain? Like,
11
none of
and
that
advancing via the
had
third
anything to do with
method.
Bankai.
I've had variations of
Came to
one
the final
thought
one, yeah.
running through my mind.
And I was sure that that only applied to Squad 11.
This man is a monster, spreading carnage and thirsting for blood. He's not like the rest of us. He can't be allowed to stay.
It's actually amazing how little
This man
I remember
will
from this
eventually
series.
destroy the peace of the 13 court guard squads.
This requires Bankai more often than not. So that makes sense.
And in fact, at this moment you are assisting the Ryoka, fighting against us, and as I suspected you always would, bringing chaos. All of this is because you hunger for bloodshed. So tell me, am I wrong about you, Kenpachi Zaraki?
Nah.
Preach to someone who cares. You're the good guys and I'm the bad. That's the story, right?
Well, yes. Alright. Secret mission, reduce ratio to 0% with spiritual pressure move 2, nothing I can't cut. What is spiritual pressure move 2, nothing I can't cut? Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Why don't
Come
you
here.
just say it?
Ow.
If you hate me
Ow.
so much,
Ow.
why not cut to the chase and use your
Come here.
Bankai on me?
Ah.
No, I'm not saying that I hate you.
No, I'm not saying that.
You're beyond redemption.
Wait, what?
By word and by deed.
How'd I go
You've
over
altogether
under you? What
broken the
is happening?
peace.
Out of here.
Come Enma itself. Bankai. Suzumushi Tsushiki. Enma Kuroki.
I'm a little... I was initially impressed with this, that they actually, like, limited your vision.
This is my Bankai.
But ultimately,
All of this entire
the character
space
still
is my
follows
Bankai.
Tosin.
What's going on? I can't see. I can't hear. Nothing.
Like, I don't have to do any, like, tracking or predict where he's gonna come from. Because I'm always gonna be facing it, no matter what.
Smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is
Outta
able
here.
to escape it, and that person is
Who's
only
right
the one
back?
who's holding Suzumushi.
Come here. Oh. Like, it was a good idea. It was a cool thing that they did. But the game, the way the game works, the way it's put together, doesn't allow it to really be anything special. Other than just, like, you can't see him, but you're still locked on.
Senses. This is trouble. Worst of all, I can't detect spiritual pressure. Can't see, can't hear. I can't even smell anything. I've had enough of this. Stop hiding. I won't be able to get a good hit in with my remaining senses. Damn. Can't enjoy hacking them to bits like this. Wait, that's it. There is a way. An easy way to find out where he is.
He's smiling again. Even hopelessly outmatched, he still wants to fight. You're a threat to us, Kenpachi Zaraki. Too much of a threat to be allowed to live any longer. He didn't try to evade
Stab.
it. Or was it that he actually couldn't?
What do you mean he didn't try to evade it? He can't see it, feel it,
His desire for confrontation
smell
handed
it?
an opening to me.
Hey, where have you been?
No!
Oh my god!
I'm able to see again, and I can hear as well. Now, the question is, have things changed because I caught you? Or is it actually because I'm touching your sword then? Well, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Come on, let's do it again. I got the hang of it now. Next time, I'll simply grab your arm before your blade sinks into me.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell.
You
He
bastard.
can't even detect spiritual pressure. And yet, he's
Wow,
evading
really?
me. After he
Come here.
dodges my attacks, he's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Oh.
You have no fear.
Stop running away like that. Don't disappoint me.
No. I want to do the secret mission.
Where are you?
Take your sweet time. Isn't it strange that you can't cut me? Don't disappoint me.
Come on. Oh shit. Dove into that one. Oh, I'm sorry, wait. Can Pachi not... No, we can, okay. Oh! What a shame. Alright, here we go. Hold on. Character control guide. I want to make sure I'm getting this right. Right.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Cool.
So sinful. This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear.
I don't know, Tosin. It feels kind of personal. Eat. Strike back. Oh. You son of a bitch.
Taking your sweet time.
Ow. I might actually lose this. Really? Oh! Oh no. Yeah, I think I lost.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace.
It's extremely personal.
A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
I want to go toe to toe with you.
Try again. Does it still keep my secret mission success? I'm gonna be sad if it doesn't.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No. I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption. By word
I have to do it again.
and by deed, you've altogether broken
Well, I'll
the
wait
peace.
until he's close to losing. That was weird.
I must eliminate you to restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my
God damn it.
Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure.
Alright.
Drawing you into an empty black hell. Only one person is able to escape it. And that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
Oh.
Close.
Oh man, I might be stuck here for a bit. Oh my god, I'm gonna be really stuck here if the cutscene doesn't load. I definitely think I have difficulties with the slower characters.
A Bankai that deprives the senses.
Can I skip this? Yes. Good.
How? He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual pressure.
Please do more than 2.
He's evading me.
Please just do 3. I beg you.
He dodges my attacks.
God damn it.
He's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Oh my god.
This is how it should be. Over here. Below you. Monster.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace. A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste.
Yeah, we might have to retry this a couple times.
I'm not dead just yet. Endure.
Back here. God, I even saw it. Damn it.
Don't disappoint me.
I'm still too soft.
Don't relax.
Ah!
Are you just gonna stare at me? Endure.
Okay.
Below you.
Nice. Ah!
So sinful.
Oh, good.
No
fear. Woo!
Did you hear the bells?
Nah. You son of a bitch!
If you truly want to conquer, take up your sword, slay your enemy.
Was it supposed to be like this?
Oh boy, okay.
I'll stop you there.
Huh. Man, there's really... Alright, we gotta restart. Battle Pep. I think that's the fastest way. I guess we could have skipped the Bankai event. That probably would have been faster. It shocks me that the hitting that move is so disadvantageous.
Why don't you just say it? If you hate me so much, why not cut to the chase and use your Bankai on me?
No, I'm not saying that I hate you. I'm saying you're beyond redemption, by word and by deed.
How did that work?
You've
Is he
altogether
blocking?
broken the peace. Bankai.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Can I not skip those events? Oh, no. Still might be the faster option, just let it play out.
To restore the peace. This is my Bankai. All of this entire space is my Bankai.
What's going on? I can't see, I can't hear. Nothing.
My Enma Korogi deprives one of the senses of sight, sound, smell, even spiritual pressure, drawing you into.
Now we're not even gonna bother with the. Damn it!
Only one person is able to escape it, and that person is only the one who's holding Suzumushi.
You must start stealing from the cookie jar. Skip. Yeah, we're not even gonna try for the secret mission.
He can't see, hear, or smell. He can't even detect spiritual.
Where the fuck are you?
And yet, he's evading me.
I'm walking slowly backwards, Tosin. Come on.
He's striking ever closer and closer. He truly is a monster.
Alright, we can't. I'm not gonna take this because it's just gonna take longer. Oopsie. Damn. Ah! Right. How's it going, Chad? You son of a bitch! Ah, what? Hey, ah. No, gotta wait. You so. Nice try. Good. Yeah, literally anyone else probably would have lost. Ouchies.
This isn't personal, but to restore peace.
Ooh.
A small compassion. No fear. I won't waste any more time.
Actually, I don't know. I wonder if Byakuya would have been fine with this. Like, Senbon Sakura is just that kind of ability. Oh, I definitely cannot tell the difference between him just blocking and doing his counter. Whoa, that was weird. Ah, yeah. Stop. Oh, I thought that had armor. Lack of game knowledge. Nope. I want to get the 3. Nope. Gotta wait a little longer. There we go. We got it.
At least you can take the rust off this thing, huh?
Was it supposed to be like this?
Man, that was a pain. Loading, loading, loading. Gotta keep on loading. Loading, loading, loading. Rahai!
Damn! No way. I won't lose. I refuse to give in. I won't lose to you. Not yet. I'm not finished yet. I swear by all that's dear to me, I won't lose to you.
I quit. This is boring. I won't fight someone who's half dead. Farewell. Dying isn't any fun. That's because once you're dead, you aren't able to cut anybody anymore.
I'll stop you. I will. In the name of justice. In the name of peace. I will. I must stop you no matter what.
Save it. If you're that eager to die,
I wonder,
then
was
die.
Tosin actually on the ropes here?
Sajin.
That's enough. This one
That's
will
a sturdy
never
helmet.
be able to understand.
They should make more stuff out of that.
Plenty.
But like, is he putting on an act? Absolutely.
I know. Say no more.
This is quite a surprise. So, at last I know. That's what you look like under there.
You're a furry! Kenpachi absolutely beat his ass. Continue. Uh-huh. Man, that's another story one. I'm assuming this is the like story progression one. Let's just get this out of the way. Yeah, didn't have his full move set just yet.
That's Captain Tosin's and Makorugi. He must be in trouble if he had to use his Bankai. Or maybe he just wants to toy with his victim. But either way, I think I'd better go check to be sure of the situation.
You're in the middle of a fight, aren't you? Oh.
Where do you think you're going? You haven't beaten me yet.
Are you serious? You're finished.
Sadly, in Squad 11, losing equates to death.
It's not like that in Squad 9.
The physics they put on Yumichika's eyelash.
Putting on a fight like this.
Then all the more reason to sheathe your sword. A 5th seat has no chance against a lieutenant.
That's how numbers work.
For a squad that loves a fight, dying in one would be rather shameful now, wouldn't it?
So goofy.
You don't understand. Squad 11 is made up of people who believe it's better to go down swinging than to have to face the shame of surrender. You want to know a little secret? The only reason I'm 5th seat is because I don't like the way number 4 looks.
What?
To my sensibilities,
Wink.
3 is the most beautiful number out of all of them. But at the moment, I'm afraid that number actually belongs to Ikkaku. And one more thing. Squad 11 is filled with guys who absolutely love to fight. We all look down on keto moves,
You know,
and we only
when you
use
think
our
about it,
Zanpakuto
Yumichika's
for
kind of an
physical
idiot.
attacks. Now listen close. Here's the secret part. You want to know what
It feels
my
like he gimps
Zanpakuto's real
every
power
aspect of his
is?
own life
Do you really
based
want to
on
know?
aesthetics.
Don't tell Ikkaku or the captain, okay? They're sure to be very mad at me if they find out I told you.
Why, you...
Like, good for him for living the way he wants to live. But it really puts him into the
I must
worst
say,
situations.
You don't seem to be very surprised.
Well, looks count for little to nothing in a fight. What really matters is not whether you look like a beast, but whether you're able to fight like one. That's all that counts.
Your mistake is
I've
getting
fought
caught
many
up in the
furries, I'm
appearance
afraid.
of strength and not seeing the true strength of your opponent, Kenpachi Zaraki. I'm nowhere near as nice as Kaname.
I don't know about that one, actually. Tosin did try to stab Kenpachi in the back, literally. I think it's a battle way harder than it needs to be. That's true.
Kokujo Tengen Mia-o!
Huh?
Come, Kenpachi Zaraki. It's now time for the killing that you love so much!
Killing, huh? I love it. All right. If that's what you want, I won't hold back.
And why can't you tear the eye patch off
Come
last
back
fight?
as a ghost, and we'll do it again.
Would have made the process a lot faster. Wait, does it even tear his eye patch off in this one? Again, I'm running into that issue where I don't remember anything from this early bits. Faster but not as fun. I don't know about that.
Yes, indeed. Looks like it's begun.
Okay. Let's go back and catch up with what Renji's doing. Renji, though.
There's no doubt. It's his spiritual pressure.
The spiritual pressure of that man.
There are no major improvements, but he's developing steadily.
Looks like he bonked him on the head with the sword and it just
I have
bent.
such an uneasy feeling right now. It's as if I can sense that something dire and
The big
ominous
holy
is
bladed chicken stick.
I was wondering just what exactly you were doing down here. Tell me, is that your Zanpakuto's true form?
He really picks
Training
up on
to
that quick,
achieve
huh?
Bankai in secret, huh? Well, it sure looks like you're having fun. Can I join you?
Renji?
I know what you're probably thinking. What am I doing here? Right? Well, it's really no big deal. At this point, there's not very much time. I needed a place where I can focus solely on training right now.
Hold up. There's not much time. What do you mean?
Ichigo's training sequence was not gets as a Looney Tunes episode.
I suppose that I should tell you. The time of Rukia's execution has been changed.
What?
The new time that they've decided on is noon tomorrow. I hate to say it, but I don't believe that I'm strong enough to be able to save her. Or at least, not yet. That's why I'm here. Just take it easy. You don't have to worry. I won't get in the way of your training. I already know how to externalize a Zanpakuto, so don't mind me whatsoever. I'll just be doing my own thing over here.
Wait, tomorrow? But
And
there's
no one
way.
ever did this ever
He
again.
can't master Bankai by then.
Sure you want to say that, Ms. Yoruichi? Listen, this training was your idea. So that means you don't get to just give up.
But Ichigo, if you don't achieve Bankai by tomorrow...
I told you, I won't ask what happens if I fail. If tomorrow's the execution, then that means I'll take care of it today.
Defeat Zangetsu, okay. Ichigo's pretty standard. I don't have his awakening, though. Oh, this is interesting. This is actually really interesting. What? How does this work? The execution's been moved up to 2 minutes from now. Ow. What in the hell? He's got no blocking hit sparks? That's weird. They told me that a minute ago. I was gonna ask, like, oh, is Zangetsu just like a reskinned Ichigo? But like now that I'm looking at it, no, it couldn't. What are you doing? Stop it! Ah! Why are you so fast? Do it again! Ha! Oh. I don't know why I did that just now. Ah! What the fuck? I don't want to fight with the Bong Sword anymore. That means I still have 30 anime minutes. Ouch. What do you mean, what am I doing? Aha. Ah! Well, at least Zangetsu doesn't have a Kikon move. Kaku-Kon-Kon move. He can do that, though. Ah! Shit! Ah! Wait, he does have one. Shit. Okay, it's over.
You're barely even able to lift your arms right now.
12-minute sequence in Hunter x Hunter that's like 12 seconds.
You really think this is enough to do me in?
All right, then come, Ichigo. The time for hesitation is over.
Oh yeah, you're right. This one moment is so complex and so much is going on that we have to take 3 episodes to explain what's happening.
Ms. Yoroichi, answer me this.
Renji just casually accomplishing Bankai in like 30 minutes.
I'm not particularly worried. Don't get me wrong. I'm not asking if he'll get killed or not. I can see he's come a long way in a short time. What I'm asking is whether he's able to achieve Bankai.
Are you ready, Ichigo? One more time.
Hold on a second. This isn't fair.
I won't hold back. I'm not going to go easy on you just because time is running out.
I know that. I never thought you would. I wouldn't let you if you tried.
Renji, tell me, do you remember the first time you stood on your own 2 feet?
Huh? No, of course not.
So what? No.
The reason
You stupid
for
or
that
something?
is because you weren't consciously aware of it. From the beginning, human beings know how to walk. Similarly, birds know how to fly. And likewise, fish know how to swim. It's inborn knowledge. Instinct. And much in
I
the
don't know if
same
it's
way,
actually
it's instinct
true.
that makes us strive to gain power. The dedication that Ichigo's showing looks like instinct to me as well. He probably knows on an instinctive level. He's aware that he truly possesses the power.
Like, I don't think babies are going around like, man,
I'm certain.
the muscles in my legs aren't
that
quite
he can
developed enough for me to
master Bankai.
stand on my own 2 feet just yet. I'll wait a little longer. Like, I imagine that's something that babies learn by, like, observing,
Captain
right?
Kuchiki, it is time. You must go to the Sokyoku execution ground.
Understood. I'll go right now, Hisana.
Who?
5 hours until
Wait.
the execution.
Wait, hold on. That one was nice and short. I like that. Next.
I confess, I was afraid. Pretending to chase, pretending to sharpen my fangs. But in truth, every step of the way,
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because time is running
afraid
out.
of any missteps, afraid to even step on
That
your
is
shadow.
a weird statement, actually. See, we might not make it, so I'm not gonna push as hard. This game has a lot of that.
Please stop, sir. Please, I beg you, sheath your sword.
I literally can't stand up to you, please. Ah! Damn, Renji.
Lieutenant, why?
Almost. I'm almost there.
We weren't resisting, Lieutenant.
Just hang on.
We just stood in your way. You didn't have to cut us.
Out of there. I won't allow it.
We've seen you. You could have just jumped over our heads. Why would you do this?
The spiritual pressure. It's Captain Kuchiki.
Where are you going, Renji?
Rukia, I swear I'm going to save you.
You may not.
Let's go. Is there no way? Can't I convince you to let me pass?
I won't say it twice.
So why? Oh gosh. Renjus Aberris. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like that he has 8 Konpaku. That's a lot. I am unscathed. Ah. I'm in trouble. Oh, what? Hold on a second. Did you just block the guard break? Excuse me? I feel like I have trauma from that Tosin fight now. He held with his hand. I was like, no, I'm gonna get countered. The captain won't let me through? Oh man. I guess I gotta go back.
It's not because I became a lieutenant. You see, long before I ever joined the 13 court guard squads,
What was your special
there was
move again?
one man that I always dreamed of surpassing. Captain, that man was you.
Ah.
I will surpass
There's something on your
you
shirt.
now, Captain Kuchiki.
It's dead.
Now I'll start
What? Now I'll start
Bankai! Hihio! Sabimaru!
Oh. Zabimaru.
I didn't know.
The same thought.
You've achieved Bankai.
How could you? You pay no heed whatsoever to what's beneath you.
Renji, you just did it.
You, I will do it. I'm
He
going
left
to
the
save
cave
Rukia.
like 10 minutes ago. He hasn't had a chance to see you. This is the first time he's seeing you.
If you won't let me pass, there can be only one outcome. I'll have no choice but to kill you.
Bankai.
You should have withdrawn your sword previously.
You pay no heed.
Do you really think you had what it takes to defeat me? Surely you haven't overlooked it. You couldn't possibly have forgotten the fact that I too have achieved Bankai.
What? How could this be?
Bankai. Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageyoshi.
Oh, okay, it's over. Nice.
Shall I explain it to you?
This should be an outfit for Renji in combat. Hair down Renji, I want it.
It's like the tail of the monkey and the moon. That which shines in the eyes of the beast is but the moon reflected on water. You can try to capture it, but in your attempt, you'll only sink to the bottom.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Try though you might, your fangs will never be able to reach me. Not now, not ever. 1,000 steel petals rising from one's feet, a multitude of razor-like shards, a horde of keen-edged splinters of a shattered blade.
Are you haikuing me right now?
Too numerous to even comprehend.
I'm not following.
One could never hope to track them, much less attempt to evade them. It's like watching the wind gust and blow across the sky.
Could you speak up? I can't hear you from back here.
Becomes reduced to dust.
Captain?
I salute you. Honestly, it's quite admirable. You're still able to breathe after enduring my Bankai. But if you move again, I won't hold back. You realize that your Bankai is gone. It's disappeared against your will. And that signifies only one thing.
I mean,
that
if
right
he still
now,
has the gross
you are
grass
near
coat,
death.
like,
Since you're dying,
that's
I
part
could
of his
just let
Bankai,
you
isn't
go.
it?
But if you try to stand, I'll kill you anyway. Now I ask you, do you still insist on this foolishness? That you will somehow be able to rescue Rukia?
I can't breathe. It feels like his spiritual pressure is pulverizing me. I can't
It's fun to become biologically
even move
instinctual.
a finger
However,
now.
phrase is largely used in anime and
Damn
movies
it.
to try and walk away from
He was too
We've seen
far
it
beyond my
suck at
reach.
walking. Okay, thank you for answering that question.
I had no chance at all of defeating this man.
Getting up again, Ichigo?
What was he saying? I can't die until I find out.
Of course.
What?
What?
I swore. I swore that I'd save her.
When did you do this?
You swore. To whom?
I swore to
We'll have to
no
add a
one,
penny
not
to the
one
swear
single
jar.
person.
To absolutely no one.
Except myself!
Oh shit.
Well done. It seems that in the end, your fangs really did reach me.
Have my scarf. I swore to McDonald's. They alone know my vow. Stuffs handful of chicken nuggets
I
in his
suggest
mouth.
you stay away from her. I think that's for the best. For your sake and hers. I'm sure that she
Damn it,
must
Kira, it was
know.
your fault all along.
At some level, she must realize that she's not like us.
Wow. That's quite a
Wow.
goal you've set for yourself. To become stronger than Byakuya Kuchiki.
A king of charbroiled ashes is no king of mine.
It's a difficult thing.
Can we get Bleach
discouraging, isn't it?
reenacted by Ronald
It's always
McDonald
far
and like
easier to tear
all the McDonald's
down than to
mascots?
build. And
Byakuya
much more
Kichiki is just
difficult
grimace.
to tie than to untie.
Very well, how about you? He's releasing his spatula. French fry.
Renji? No.
He's clearly never
I
tried to
couldn't tell
untie
before
this.
now because it was still too far away. But the spiritual pressure that just disappeared had to be Renji's. Why? Why did you... Renji!
Good morning. So, how are you, Rukia?
Gin. Ichimaru.
Crashing the fuck out, game.
Such bad manners. You have a rude mouth, as you always do. It's not Gin, it's Captain Ichimaru. You keep that rudeness
He didn't
up,
enunciate the way
and
it said
I'm
in the
sure that your
subtitles. I'm
brother will
disappointed.
scold you.
I'm sorry, Captain Ichimaru.
Did you actually think that I was serious?
What's the
I'm
deal with
not
these
going to
scepters
tell
that these
him
guys
anything,
have?
I promise. Don't worry. After all, we're friends, aren't we?
What? I don't understand. What in the world are you doing here?
Like they feel like
it's really
imagery that
nothing
Kubo is
important
just
at
going to
all.
adapt
I
into
just
later
thought I'd
stuff
take a
in the
walk.
series, right? Like it almost has that
I'll tease
Hogyoku
you a
look
bit.
with the little ball in the
It
middle of the
seems he's
tongs.
still alive.
Tines? The little
Renji,
forked
that
things.
What? So
They connect to
he's...
Rukia's collar. Oh, that's what
It
the
was
red
him.
wire is.
It's rather weak.
Oh, they're like man
But if I
catchers.
focus hard
Okay.
enough, I can sense Renji's spirit energy.
Oh no, my manners when I'm about
But
to be
if he's
executed.
left
Fuck
like
you.
He's probably going to die soon. Poor Renji. It's quite a shame. And it's all because he tried to save you.
No. I don't believe you! You're lying! Why?
Guy in the background.
Why would
Man, this is
Renji-
dramatic.
Are you afraid?
Of what?
You don't want Renji and the others to die, do you? When you fear for the lives of those you care about, doesn't the thought of death suddenly become more terrifying? Why don't I help you?
What?
Captain Ichimaru, I don't understand. What
Whoa,
are you
whoa,
saying?
whoa, whoa.
Well, you know if I chose to, I could free you right at this very moment. You, Renji, and the others too.
What is he saying? Has he gone mad? What would he gain by helping me? What would he gain by helping Ichigo and Renji? No. Maybe he...
Oh god, he's sliding towards me.
Captain? Bye-bye, Rukia. I'll see you at the Sokiyoku.
I thought I'd given up hope. I thought I'd lost all reason to live. I had no regrets, even though I wasn't afraid to die. But despite that, I was shaken by having something like hope dangled in front of me. Just like that, it changed me. It made me want to live.
Your first mistake was listening to
My
Keen.
resolve just crumbled.
And crash out completed. I would have loved a little detail, like one of the guards was like jumping when she screamed. Just like, oh, Jesus. So Kyoku, unleash. Game would have been hard counted with a couple of Quincy's as well.
Now the time has come. Let the execution
Damn, yeah.
begin.
Not
One of
really
them just
much of a
instinctively hits him
turnout.
with the scepter.
Seems only
Ah,
squads
ow,
2, 4,
God.
and 8 showed up. What could squads 5, 11, 12, and the others even be thinking, I wonder?
It's a lot of numbers, Captain.
Brother.
Rukia Kochki, do you have anything to say now? Any last words?
Yes. Just one thing.
What? You scared me.
It's just... the Ryoka came to the Soul Society for me. They're doing all of this for my sake.
Which is why they will be
But
executed.
you see, they really have nothing to do with me. As such, I would
You
have
just
their
said that they
lives be
do.
spared, if at all possible. I will take their crimes and bear them upon my own shoulders. So I ask you, please
not how that
allow
works.
them to return to the world of the living. That is my request. My final wish.
Very well. In keeping with your wishes, after the execution has been completed, we will allow the Ryoka to leave unharmed.
Thank you so much.
How cruel. He doesn't intend to let them live.
She's in the game and she's voiced. Let's go.
He wasn't being cruel, Kotetsu. He was being compassionate. I suppose that at the very least, she'll be able to die with some peace of mind. I guess at the minimum, she won't have to worry.
Now let the Sokyo.
My last words are, you dumb idiots. You can't just execute everyone. That's really gonna be a problem soon. What are you gonna do? Execute half of your staff?
That light's coming from the Sokyoku. It's begun. Let's go, Rangiku.
Yes, sir.
I had trouble removing the seal, but I'm ready now. Since Central 46 ignored our warning, this is the only way. We're going to destroy the Sokyoku. We're on our way, Rukia.
You know, I had this thought after the last time, but the Sokyoku is a weapon that has the power of 1,000,000 Zanpakuto, or something ridiculous like that.
So what's the deal? Has it begun?
It can literally destroy the
We
world,
have to hurry.
and they use it for
I'll
executions.
see you guys there. What? Why? I don't care about the execution, but the thing is, Ichi might be there. If he is, I have to do all that I can to help him. Thank you. You're weird. Why are you thanking me, Jiggles? Why wouldn't I help Ichi if I had a chance to? What am I supposed
In
to
only
do?
executions.
I mean,
We created the ceremonial tool with the power to literally destroy not only the spirit world, but the literal physical living planet. Your crime is grand larceny.
Crazy.
Die 1,000 fiery deaths. We will sear you from existence. We're going to kill you so hard that people will forget that you ever existed. Your birth will be undone and history will be changed.
Wait, am I alive?
We sent you to death by, I don't know, like 2,000 pounds of TNT we had on hand.
Hello?
All of our knives are dull, so like, we're just gonna blow you up.
The one who was with Ichigo. What are you healing me for?
To tell the truth, I didn't really want anyone else to get involved. I was hoping that I'd be able to find a way to save Miss Rukia.
Kill you with the
all
power
by
of 1,000,000
myself.
flame-broiled
But,
whoppers.
well, you see,
Does that cast the Burger King as the
that seems to be
Captain
out of reach
Commander?
for me. It's beyond the abilities I possess right now. Here, a brand new shahakusho, and a towel, and a headband. Mr. Rikshi from Squad 6 brought them for you. I guess that the general
Toasty,
treatment room was
crispy, burny,
destroyed
crispy
by
toast.
Squad 11. It
right.
happened while Squad 4 was out.
With a human-sized
We snuck
microwave,
in
just
and
because we
unfastened the
could.
lock that was holding the door to my cell closed.
Rikichi. I see.
Who the fuck is
So,
Rikichi?
He still believes in me.
Is that the guy you cut?
Please, save Miss Rukia. I'm begging you.
Pop the death row inmates in the microwave for like 30 seconds. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
I thought you got him a new She-Hulk show. What happened? Hold up. I guess he didn't change just in that moment. In hindsight, that would have been silly if he just unrobed and re-robed.
Gein's words, they sent shockwaves through me, but my heart is completely at peace now. Thanks to the head captain's promise, perhaps.
She says until someone offers to
Or
save her again.
Maybe another reason. Could it possibly be because my brother turned his back on
So
me?
that Squad
And I was
Zero Lee.
confused and was shamefully and desperately clinging on to life. Thank you so much, brother.
Ever seen Passion of the Christ? Sort of like that. Also Evangelion to a certain extent. Oh shit.
The Hulbert has now assumed its true form. Momentarily, it will
Like
impale
ropes
the condemned,
worked.
and in doing so, it will thereby bring an end to this execution.
I am not afraid. Honestly, I've had a good life. Renji befriended me. My brother took me in. Lieutenant Kyan guided me. And Ichigo, he tried to save me. I feel no pain. No sorrow. I have no regrets. No remorse. My heart will go on.
My heart will go on is one of those extremely overcooked bits of breaded chicken that just like solidifies or calcifies into a jet black stone. Burning people alive is my least favorite thing to do. What's up?
Hey.
That's impossible.
He literally just stopped a weapon that could destroy the planet.
Destructive power of 1 million Zanpakuto if he was only using a single Zanpakuto against it.
I trained for like 2 days.
Who in the world is he?
Yeah, I'm the
Now,
protagonist.
Is that boy the Ryoka? The one that everyone's been talking about?
I didn't know that Bill Burning was here to
He
do his
matches
ult.
the description in the reports.
So in the end, it seems that the Ryoka saves the day.
I feel like Soifon is the only one who's panicking the appropriate amount here.
You fool! Why did you come back?
What?
A literal child from the living world
Realized the truth by now.
just
face it.
essentially stopped a world-destroying weapon with a finger.
For sure. Don't you see? I've made my peace with death. I don't want your help. Go away.
I made my peace. Don't help me. If you rescue me now, then what is it all for?
What
is that?
It's like a rope.
Captain Ukitake?
Hey there, handsome. So what took you so long, huh?
Captain Kyoraku!
Sorry, I had trouble releasing it.
Activate
now,
the...
I'm all ready.
It's a Shihoan clan crest. Stop them! They're going to try to destroy the Sokyoku!
See, rope. The fact that that thing is a Shihoan clan thing, I wonder if that says anything about the lore.
What are you doing? Ichigo!
Relax. Just shut up and watch.
Ichigo.
And she's dead. Execution complete. You can go home now.
Listen, knock it off already. Quit telling me to leave you alone and go home. This is my second try. And this time, I'm definitely gonna save you, Rukia.
Don't expect me to thank you, you fool.
Why do you tell me to shut up every time I see you? The hell, man?
Yeah.
The Shihoan are just like chicken coop people.
So, what do you plan to do
We're
now?
chicken farmers.
What can you even do? You're hopelessly outnumbered. You can't just disappear.
She talks too much pretty often.
Run away.
What? But that's absurd. There are captains down there. There's no way you can.
Rukia, he
Then I'll
literally
beat
just
'em up
blocked
and
a
then run
world-destroying
away. You're not
weapon.
the only one I have to save. There's Orihime and Uryu and Chad too, and Ganju and Hinataro. Everyone who helped me. I'm gonna save them all and get out of here.
The look on his face, his words. Ichigo's strength is flowing into me. You've really grown strong, Ichigo. What's going on?
Someone just lost a round in Street Fighter.
It's Renji.
Rukia.
Renji. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh shit, Rukia, you're right there.
Thank goodness.
Renji!
Huh? Ichigo, what are you doing?
Damn you! You're not going to catch!
You imbecile! Damn you, Ichigo!
Amazing. I'm glad they did that.
Get out of here! Don't just stand there. Go on! Get out of here! I'm leaving her to you. Protect her with your life.
That's not much of a shield, Ichigo.
Renji!
You didn't touch that. Rukia Ball is my favorite sport. I'm part of a fantasy league, you know. Too bad they didn't use the Chibi's exaggerated face. That's fair. Now the fades must be rad. Alright, who do we start with? Let's see. Love and hate are poison. Yoruichi. Oh god. I wish there was a clearer, like, impression of what I was doing and where any of these paths were going. I want to save the progress one for last, so I don't skip anything.
Looks like we were able to suppress Kiko-O.
Whew. He really is something else. To think he could actually destroy the Sokyoku's scaffold.
He broke the goalpost.
Head Captain Genryusai.
It was Lieutenant Abare who took the prisoner away. The good news is that he's easily
He's
expendable.
easily expendable.
We'll just
Oh.
go after him later on.
But you two are a much more serious matter. You are captains, and through your actions, you have dishonored your rank. I'm certain that I don't have to tell you what that means. You're already aware.
Run for it, Jushiro. Go on. We have no choice now.
Cheese it!
Shouldn't we?
Relax. If we fought Old Man Yama up there, they'd try to help us and get themselves killed.
I don't know, the weather doesn't look too clear. I would call that cloudy.
Let go! Who are you?
Come on, calm yourself. I see your temperament hasn't
There's a lot of
improved
tension in
one
this tackle.
Is it you, Yoruichi?
Is it you,
Long
Arichi?
time no see, soy phone.
Look! The east is burning red.
I see now. Just because you've been gone for a long time, that doesn't necessarily mean that your skills have improved at all.
You know, it looks to me like you've lost your touch.
The young Ryoka was wearing a 10 token. It had the Shihoan clan crest on it.
He was wearing one token, thank you.
You gave it to him, didn't you?
Yes, he needed to be able to fly in order to save Rukia.
How low the Ten Shihei Soban, defender of the realm, has fallen.
Thank you
If
for
they
clarifying,
find out
I didn't
you
understand
helped
that term.
Ryoka, then you'll surely be banished from the 4 great noble clans. The Shiba clan has fallen as well. It's really such a shame. It's never a pleasant sight to see great houses fall.
You're awfully talkative today. So, what's the deal? Excited to see your mentor after all these years?
Something like that.
Or is this just pent-up resentment?
Something like
Well,
that.
Which is it, Soifone? Commander of the Stealth Force?
Thanks for the exposition.
Let me guess. Were my shoes too big for you to fill?
Something like that?
Don't fool yourself. Did you really think I wouldn't pass you eventually?
You'll surely
I control both
be banished
the
from the 4
Stealth
Great Noble
Force and
Clans
the Punishment Force now.
after hiding for like 100
Your time
years.
has passed. It's a new age now, Yoruichi Shihoan.
Defender of the realm.
You see, this is the difference between you and me. It's a clear contrast. As I'm sure you very well know, when the commander of the Punishment Force bears her sword,
I like how
it
Soifone
signifies
isn't
an
actually standing on that branch.
Anyone who opposes me will be utterly
It's just a flat
destroyed.
plane.
And anyone
Branch isn't really
means
there.
anyone, including former commanders. You abandoned your position. You have nowhere to run, Yoruichi.
My dickheads!
You forgot who you're dealing with. Yes, I abandoned my position. But I don't recall abandoning my nickname.
Yoruichi, the Flash Master.
Yes, we're both aware.
I see. Then there's no other way. Seems I'll have to rip apart that name of yours with my own hands.
Oh, so you're wearing the Kaisen uniform, huh? I haven't seen that look for a while.
Bring back memories?
A few.
Don't be shy. Think back
Damn,
and
this thing's
compare.
going hard.
Go on. What's the conclusion that you came to? Who is it then? You or I? Which one of us is the better warrior?
She's holding onto that branch with just her heels. When will the Awakened Keycone move to Shunrai? I guess we could do that. Performing a counter should be easy, right?
Take this too.
Whoa, huh?
Go, my blade's white.
Oh my god. Does this count?
Not there.
Is this a counter? It is.
I see you. That's
Oh!
Take this too. Is that it? Keep your eyes.
Aha! Ouch! Damn! I should have counted as a counter. Whatever. Oh! Oh! And the key combo with having any mind destroyed? Oh shit. I think it's over. I think I've lost. Damn it.
Look at this. This technique fuses Hakuda along with
I was close. I almost got it.
unique fighting art. Be gone! Michael.
Ouchies. Oh god. Oh no.
Take this too.
Nah. Oh god. Nope. Oh god. Shit. Oh. Shit. I don't know how to do this. What just happened? What? I didn't even push that. What? How do I use this character?
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
Oh shit. I'm definitely have to retry this at this rate. Throw hands. I'll try, but ah. What? Ouchies. Bah, 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 bah.
I have no time to waste.
Damn it. Just left, right all day.
Are you scared?
A little bit, actually, yes.
This in an instant.
I don't really want to have to do this fight again. Nice.
I'm not there.
Ah! Oh, beautiful.
Just who do you think I am? Flashmaster Yoruichi. Now, let's see if you can keep up.
I didn't even reach the point to awaken. What? How are you supposed to get all the way to Kikon move 2 in the Awaken form in that fight?
The first time I saw her, it was like seeing a goddess in the flesh. She was the 22nd and first female head of the Shihoan clan to rule the Tenchi Soban, defender of the realm. Her skill in Hakuda was utterly transcendent.
I know some of
She
those
was
words.
noble, elegant,
See
and
hands.
frighteningly strong. Everything about her was impressive. Being of the Fawn clan, A lesser noble family of executioners and assassins, she was absolutely everything that I wanted to be. I was in awe of her. In time, my feelings even went beyond that, crossing over from mere adoration into full-on worship. When I first met her, I placed merit only in strength. But with each day that we spent together, I found new value in other things. It came without warning. Without a word, without even saying goodbye, she disappeared from my life entirely. And even more than that from me personally. It was a betrayal by my idol.
Damn.
I lost all respect for you. I hated you. I cursed your very
So you were
name.
supposed to awaken in that last fight, so we're just gonna change her
I'd
outfit.
become stronger than you, and when I did, I'd capture you with my own two hands. Do you see? I will never forgive you, Yoruichi. You betrayed my respect, and you betrayed my trust. No!
Oh my god! The landmine!
Why? Why? Why did you abandon me? Why didn't you take me with you?
That was a good expression. That was good. I like that. That was really... I'm really shocked by that, actually. That was That's another like positive thing to say about this game. A lot of the times, the emotion in the expressions on the faces works really well. Oh gosh, okay. 2 paths. I guess we'll just go down the line and... yeah. Start with Toshiro, though.
What is this? What happened? All of them. They've been murdered.
The entire government is dead.
The Central 46. It's an assembly of magistrates. It's composed of 6 judges and 46 sages, brought together from all across the Soul Society. It is the highest
Dude, the planking Soul Reaper in the bottom right corner, like, oh my god, you can't really see him because of me. Oh, damn it.
Or in the world of the living.
Oh no. Anyway.
If any form of compulsion is required to enforce a ruling it's made, it can call upon the support of the Stealth Force, the Kido experts, or the squads to provide such backing. And once a ruling has been made, no one, not even a captain, is allowed to voice any dissent. That is what the Central 46 is.
It was.
And now it has essentially been turned into little more than a grisly, harrowing slaughterhouse.
Captain, are we going to do something about this?
So much blood. But now it's all dry. It's brown and flaking. That means they weren't killed today. Or even yesterday. Then when? When did this happen? After Renji was defeated and the special wartime order was proclaimed, this underground chamber should have been completely sealed off from the outside. no one would have been allowed entry or even to be anywhere near here. And today, when we forced our way inside, what did we find? That all 13 protective walls were closed, and that there were no visible signs of entry whatsoever. Which
Real
means
murder in a locked room mystery.
Central 46 was already dead.
I love my
So
government,
all
so
the
allows
orders
zero
we've
room for
received since
objection.
then must have actually been false.
False. Untruth.
Who did this? Geen? But to entirely massacre our highest court, and somehow manage to keep his deceit hidden until now. Could one man really do that alone? Or are others involved?
I mean, let's be frank here. The Central 46 aren't exactly like fighters.
I
They're
knew that you'd come, Captain Hitsugaya.
diplomats.
Izuru,
I don't think they could
Was
defend
it
themselves
you?
if they tried.
were you the one who did this? Come on, Rangiku!
Yes, sir.
Stop, Izuru! Answer me! Tell me the truth! Was it you? Were you the one who killed them?
No.
You're sounding a little
Actually,
unhinged there,
I was only let
Toshiro.
in a handful of moments before you arrived. They opened the lock from the inside and let me in.
They? Who let you in?
Who do you think? Central 46.
I'm not playing around with you, Izuru!
Never mind all that. There's something else you should be worried about. Instead of chasing me...
Stop being cryptic!
Shouldn't you be more focused on protecting Momo?
What are you talking about? Momo is...
I was just trying to be dramatic, sorry.
She's not in Squad 10's barracks anymore.
Just chill, man, it's fine.
What?
I get it. You put a force field around the room Momo was sleeping in, didn't you? A Kyomon, a high-level force field that deflects attacks from the outside. You left her in there thinking that she'd be safe.
I know what a Kyomon is.
But the thing is, that force field is meant to keep people out, not in. Momo is a master of Kido. Breaking a force field like that would be child's play for her. And she could put a force field around herself to hide her spiritual pressure while she moved about. Hadn't you noticed? Are you really that oblivious? Momo's been following you two all this time.
Rangiku, can I leave him to you?
Go on.
Wait, I was gonna tell you where she was. Alright.
What? Tired of running?
The task that I was
It's
given
unintentionally funny how
was
Toshiro
to
speaks in all
stop you
caps in this
here,
scene.
Rangiku.
Task? Who gave you that task? Was it Geen?
I don't have to answer to you.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
What?
No,
What's
I
wrong
don't.
with you, Izuru? I don't know what Geen may have told you, but
Give it up. Why should I have to answer to a dead woman? What reason is there to do that?
Izuru.
You have a problem with dead people?
Show yourself, Wabisuke.
That would make for an amazingly simple edit. Just 5 minutes of... No, I don't. Yes, you do. No, I don't. No, you do. Yes, I don't. It's part of their diplomacy training. Tell me the answer. No. Tell me.
That's
No.
right. You don't know, do you, Rangiku? What my Zanpakuto can do.
Cool, I love it when my
No,
opponent
I
starts an
don't.
awakening and I don't.
Does anybody anywhere? Honestly, you don't tell people such things.
That's not true. My classmate Momo knows. And Renji too, I think. But that's alright. It can't be helped now. I'll show you as well, Rangiku.
Stop it.
Don't fight.
That was cool. Alright. I don't think so. Pal. I definitely need to, Fireball! Hadouken! Ah! Stop blocking! You bastard! Ah! Oh, garbage.
I say we played long enough.
Tell me why!
Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight.
So one of my friends would always say,
They always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to that monologue at all.
You're just starting.
That's very funny, actually, the way that interaction just happened. Stop it. Oh god.
How many times did you block my sword just now? It
Stop.
doubles the weight of whatever it strikes. And with
Oh,
each
Jesus Christ.
successive blow, the doubling continues. Finally, the defender can bear the weight no more. They end up groveling on the ground, head bowed, as if in penitence.
That's not actually how it works in
That's
this.
why it's called Wabiske, the penitent one.
Fireball. Fireball. Let's try. Dickhead. I'm gonna zone your ass. Ouch. Oh, didn't time it. Aha! Yeah.
To let me through. You're too slow.
Didn't ask. Oh, shit. Fireball. Hadouken. Hadouken. Come on, Izuru. Tread lightly, Izuru. My projectile eats yours. Oh shit.
I'll kill you. Those who are cut by it are forced to crawl, unable to bear their own weight. And then they always bow their heads, as if asking for forgiveness. Hence the name Wabiske.
Legitimately one of the cooler Zanpakuto in the series, in my opinion. Oh. Oh. Alright, hold on. What's the, Sokatsui? Spiritual pressure move number 2. Right. I can maybe do that. Ah! Ouch. Oh god, I am actually very slow now. Get out of here. I did that wrong. Oopsie. I'm gonna get you eventually. Hiya. Didn't hurt. Bam. That's garbage. Wait a second. Fuck. Come here. I want to take you down. I want to make sure this kills you. Fuck. Ah! I'm gonna lose this. Son of a bitch. Go! That's garbage!
Is that it?
Go!
You're going to let me through.
No, wait, what am I doing? Fuck! I screwed it up! I ruined it! I ruined everything!
You're too slow.
I literally can't win now. Well. Projectile spam! I refuse to do this again! Fuck you! You could easily just teleport behind me, you stupid bitch! Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
You're going to let me through. You're too slow.
Can I get a Sonic skin for Rangiku, please? No reason, just, you know.
Kane.
But the secrets, fuck the secrets.
What in the world? What have you done to this boy? And also, what exactly do you want with me? Where? Just where do you want to go?
All right. Let's go down those country roads. To the place he belongs, you know?
Renji!
What are you fools waiting for? Go on! I want the lieutenants after them!
You know, why wasn't this separated from the other two?
Out of our way!
Hey, he's not even using his Zanpakuto!
You guys saw him block the giant fire chicken with his back.
So, we meet again. Byakuya Kuchiki.
Why? Why do you insist so fervently on trying to save Rukia?
There's something I want to know myself. Aren't you Rukia's brother?
You
That's
stupid
the case, then why won't you
carrot.
save her?
A foolish question. Even if I answered it, I doubt that it would make a difference. You wouldn't be able to understand.
You hear this Lonely Road song on the radio.
There's
It's
simply
always
nothing
on work.
left to discuss. Are you
Is it
ready?
copyright infringement on country roads? Really?
Only one path lies open, and I must
I haven't
take it.
listened to the radio in
Ichigo
like...
Kurosaki, prepare to die.
Oh shit, it's been more than 10 years probably,
Rukia
actually.
will fall too. After you're dispatched, she will die by my hand.
I won't let that happen. That's why I'm here.
Is your shoulder metal? Why did it make that sound?
I remember what you told me. You said you were gonna kill me, and that you were gonna execute Rukia yourself.
Yeah, he just said that. You didn't have to say you remember.
Make me sick! I'm gonna shut you down. I'm gonna hit you with everything I've got. And I'm gonna completely crush every last one of your powers! You seriously want to execute your own sister? That's twisted! I don't give a crap about your sense of duty, or your so-called sense of honor. I won't let you say that. Not in front of Rukia. Not ever again.
What was that? What? Hold on. Why? Why were the shadows so contrasty for a second there? Oh, I guess I could use some of these talismans. What do these do? Yeah, no, never mind. Again, in the right hands, I'm sure those are really effective and, like, come in clutch. But when I see, like, oh, yeah, get, like, 2% spiritual pressure for, like, 60 seconds. It's like, oh, what? Okay.
Show me your Bankai. Show me so I can crush it.
I am not nearly in tune with the mechanics of this game enough
I won't need to use my Bankai
to understand
to fight against you
what
for
2%
at least
Reishi
1,000 years.
entails. Ouch. How did that happen?
If you really want to see it,
Oh my fucking god.
I'll accommodate you. Feast your eyes upon my Bankai. Don't worry. You won't regret it. You'll be gone before you can regret anything. Like dust that blows away in the wind.
Are you gonna do it or not? Oh, there he goes. It took my stuff! Oh my god!
Scatter. Senbon Sakura Kageoshi.
Piece of shit. Get me in there.
This is my Senbon Sakura attack. It's made up of millions.
This is my Senbon Sakura
of
attack.
razor-sharp
Oh god.
blades
Oh shit.
coming at its target from all
Oh no.
directions.
Oh
I will
Jesus.
admit that your Zanpakuto is indeed powerful, but
Did you
still
enunciate it
you'll
like that?
never be able to evade my Senbon Sakura. Not with a move like that. It's too big and slow to have a chance.
Your sword is big and dumb and stupid.
Maybe I was stupid to believe it. To think that I could actually beat a Bankai with a Shikai.
You really ought to watch what you say, boy. The way you're speaking, you make it sound as though you've actually achieved Bankai.
Hold on, I'll do that in a second.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Byakuya Kuchiki!
What?
Ooh.
Watch closely. This.
Hurry! Hurry! Start the cutscene!
Do you think you will still be standing after this?
Sorry, but I'm gonna end this.
Oh, okay. I got literally won't let you move.
This is.
Can't deviate from the script too much.
What is that? Is that little thing truly your Bankai?
Dude, you can't have it both ways. You can't make fun of the other one for being big and slow and say this one's little.
First the execution, and now the Bankai. It seems you hold no regard
That's fucked up, my guy.
and that which we hold sacred.
This so-called honor of yours that you hold so dear. It demands that you have to put Rukia to death. Well, if that's the case, then stepping all over your honor is my goal. That's the reason why I achieved Bankai.
Oh my god, that's impossible to predict.
That move of yours is not Bankai.
Not
no
Bankai.
Bankai could be that miserable. It's out of the question.
Bro.
And besides, a Ryoka like you could never achieve Bankai. You'll regret that. You'll lament not slitting my throat when you had the chance to. You'll get only one miracle per battle. You'll get no second chance, boy.
I get a miracle? I'll take a miracle. That sounds fucking useful. Ouch. I missed. Oh shit. Oh shit! No. What? Bam!
Here! You make it in time? What?
Easiest fight so far.
Impossible.
Honestly, yeah.
He swatted them all away.
If miracles
There were like
only
3,000 of them.
happen
How do you do that?
What is it called? The second time.
I see. By focusing all of your Bankai's power, by concentrating it into that small blade, you're able to fight with maximum force at an exceptionally
Bro, it's really
high
not that
speed.
much smaller than a normal sword.
Now I see. So that is your Bankai's secret ability. Very well. Then I'll simply crush that power, and you along with it. Behold Ichigo Kurosaki. This is the true form of Senbon Sakura, when it has abandoned all defense and dedicated itself only to killing the enemy. Senkei, Senbon Sakura, Kageyoshi.
We already saw this.
Don't be afraid. Rest assured that this funeral column of 1,000 blades isn't going to strike you all at once.
You talk a lot.
In a way, you're lucky. Because you see, I only show Senkei to those individuals whom I have sworn to kill by my own hand.
Does this happen often?
You are only the second person ever
Okay,
to
no, it
see
doesn't.
I feel special.
Good
Are
response.
you ready, Ichigo Kurosaki?
He's fast. He's been getting faster since the Zanpakuto changed into that Senkei thing. But still, I'm not done. I'm not beaten yet. I can go a little faster too.
What's the matter? You seem to be slowing down, Ichigo
You have a lightsaber.
Kurosaki.
What did you say? I can't. I can't move.
I know what you're thinking. You believe that Senkei has in some way amplified my prowess, causing my speed to increase. That's not true. Senkei is used to harden the blades into the shape of a sword. And although there are fewer of them, doing so explosively increases their lethality. My speed did not change.
You mean, after all that, I actually just got slower?
I admit, you fought well.
Yeah, it was nothing I did, actually.
Defeated Captain-class guardsmen. You survived a blast from Senbon Sakura. You did very well to survive this long. But can't you feel it?
People have this thing called stamina, kid.
Try, it's not enough. Although you don't realize it, you're already a corpse. This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
When I pass someone who passed me earlier when I'm driving home on cruise control. Delivers that whole speech to the passenger window as he slowly gains on him. Ooh. You fool, I haven't gotten faster, you've gotten slower. Alright, well. Next.
Captain, where are you? Oh, there he is. Captain!
What? What's happening?
Is it over?
They got away. The wolf jerk suddenly screamed Master Genryusai and then got the hell out.
Wolf jerk?
You know, I think that old man Yamamoto must be out there somewhere picking a fight.
Oh, so that's what I've been sensing.
That's why my lips are chapped.
My. So, why are you in such a good mood? What? You won without getting hurt?
Yes, sir. But I did get my robe dirty, so I went and changed.
And look at you. You're more cheerful now.
Really? I'm more beautiful than I was before?
That's not what I said, and stop that disgusting gyrating.
I'm sorry, I guess I'm a little
Points off for
excited.
not animating
I
the
haven't
gyrating.
fought like that in a very long time. I'm just so happy right now.
Damn it! That rotten jerk! That Zanpakuto of his isn't fair! It gobbled it up. All my spirit energy's gone. Damn.
It was definitely the sword.
Oh! Did you see that
No
lightning?
subtext there.
If I'd swung my sword,
Don't think about
I bet
it.
that it would have struck us for sure.
Fool! That wasn't lightning. That was Aikido. It was aimed at something else. We're in no danger. You haven't learned anything, have you? You still can't do Kido.
Oh, come on, lay off. Keto's just not my style.
The whole point of our powers
I'm
is
not
to cheat. What are you
versatile
talking
like
about?
you. I wasn't born with all the powers that you're lucky enough to
This guy's
have.
sword can literally cut anything.
Neither was I, as a matter of fact. But the truth of it is, you're more likely to make lieutenant if you're well-rounded than if you're great at one thing. So I trade for versatility. That's it. End of story.
Doesn't sound like very much fun.
You idiot. A man should aim for the
You
stars and
idiot.
it is fun.
Don't lie. It was what your mother wanted.
He says reap when he uses
Why
them.
would I ever want to be lieutenant to that witch?
Tetsuzaimon, you.
Hey, we're at a sake.
Huh? You finished it again? You drink way too fast.
Wow, they actually put that Ikaku expression?
Now,
That's great.
Sake is subject to the laws of nature like anything else.
Laws of nature, my foot. You chugged it. Don't act like it evaporated. Fine. On guard, Tetsuzaimon.
All right.
All right. You'll never see what my sword actually does.
You know the deal is, if you lose, you have to get the sake.
And if you win, you get to rest.
Ease up and...
You're dead!
Why did we need to cut away and then cut back to the second half of that conversation? What happened? Rules of nature!
Something's been bothering me. Who's that fighting Captain Kutsuki up by the Sokioku? I don't recognize that spiritual pressure.
It's probably Ichigo.
Is he from Squad 11?
Why would somebody from Squad 11 be fighting Captain Kutsuki? He's a Ryoka. A Ryoka! I know him because I already fought him.
What was that cutaway? Why? For what purpose?
This one seems like he must be mighty strong. You know, if I had to guess, I would say that it must
You
be
don't
a
think
lot
there
of fun to
was...
fight a guy
Do you think they
like that.
planned to have Tetsuzaimon playable?
You were a warrior.
Do you think that that was like, oh, we plan to have this like
core.
cutscene, small battle section
Finished
cutscene?
already, Tetsuzaimon? You wanted to have fun?
No, that wouldn't make
I'll
sense,
let
would it?
you
Because that
have
was
so much fun.
Yeah, that
You'll
doesn't make
hate
sense at
me.
all. I'm so confused.
Now, here I come.
Right.
His sword is a sword of justice, but that's what he's using is his sword. Yeah, what a weird cut. For no reason. Ooh, that one's gold. I need a key. Uh-oh. Tuh. Surely we won't have to replay a mission to unlock a key, right?
This ought to be far enough.
Yes. No one else will get hurt if we're out here.
You're last, Nanao.
You were far too fast.
Oh.
My sword is a sword of justice.
Early.
But this is a gun I found.
Any quarry that I pursue
Blah,
is
blah.
never able to escape. Come, you rascals. But this time you won't get off with just a thrashing.
Shigekuni Genryusai Yamamoto, head captain of the 13 Court Guard squads. His spiritual pressure is truly incredible. Honestly, even 2 captains may not be enough to beat him. Right now, this is the only thing I can do.
To be completely forthright, I haven't
And she's
anywhere
dead.
near the patience that I would need in order to teach clumsy infants who haven't even begun learning to walk yet.
Oh, that texture. That ground texture.
It's all right,
Ooh.
Nanao. Just relax. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought you here.
From a distance it looks fine, but when you close up on it, it's a digital desert camo. Don't look at it! But they pointed the camera at the ground!
I don't understand. How could he do this just by looking into my eyes? Even 2 captains might not be enough to beat him. Oh, no! I was way off. I was being horribly naive. Please don't.
Yeah, see, from this distance, it's fine.
Kyoku.
Gundam Battle Operation looking ass floor. At least Gundam Battle Operation has the excuse of being released several years ago. No Crossfire.
Thank you.
The 2 of you were always set apart, truly in a class all of your own. Shunsui, you had such a weakness for girls and you continued to behave scandalously, but you were always thoughtful and able to see the truth of things. And you, Jushiro, though you are frail, you were generous and well respected. You were always at the center of things. And then, when it came to engaging in battle, you were both transcendent, truly extraordinary. No one could ever hope to match either of your skills. You were ambitious and you trained endlessly. You honed your skills relentlessly and ended up becoming the very first captains to graduate from the academy.
With the 480p textures that contain dark truths we are not ready
I
for.
was proud of you as if you were my own
I mean, some of those blocks of ground
Though your spirits
could have been
differed,
QR codes for all I know.
hope the 2 of you would ultimately be able to walk the same path. It's such a pity.
Master Genryusai.
I don't want to fight
Not
Yama.
another word. Enough. There is nothing more to discuss. Draw your weapons. Just what are the 2 of you even thinking? Do you really believe that you'll be able to fight me without releasing your Zanpakuto toe?
Is there really
Do
no
I get
other
to
way
start an
to
awakening
resolve
this
this,
time?
old man Yama?
I told you already.
Get your
I'll
cameras
allow
out.
no one,
Scan
not
the QR
even
code.
you, to disrupt the peace here.
But you always taught us that if we're to fight, then we should fight for justice.
It's almost like the textures were
you,
designed
Master,
to be seen
who
from
urged
like
us to
a
become
45-degree
strong just
angle.
for that reason.
Nonsense. No personal justice can be allowed to take precedence over the justice that's administered to the entire world.
Then what? What is the world's justice, Master Genryusai?
Don't you ever listen?
No.
I told you, There is nothing to discuss. Are you ready? All things of this world.
Oh my god.
Ryujin Jaka.
We're just jumping right in, huh?
How long has it been since I last saw him like this?
With the shirt off?
How long has it been since I felt this fear?
Last time you saw him with
Like
his shirt off?
The weight of the deep sea pressing down upon me. This sublime, transcendent spiritual pressure, even in its Shikai state.
He is much more threatening with no
This heat
shirt.
that scorches the heavens
Yeah,
and
buff old
consumes
men.
even the clouds. That blade that turns everything before it to ash. That most terrible and most incredible of Zanpakuto.
Hey,
The
extremely
oldest and
muscular
greatest
old
of
man,
them
what's
all.
your sword's power? The sun.
is Ryujin Jaka.
What are you waiting for? Go on now. Release your swords. You wouldn't want to be turned to ash without even at least trying to put up a fight.
It seems we have no choice. Shall we, Ukitake?
I will. All waves, rise now and become my shield! Lightning, strike now and become my blade! Sogyo no Kotowari!
Damn, that was really
When
good.
the flower wind rages, the flower god
Shouldn't have-
roars. When the wind of heaven rages, the god of the underworld sneers. Katen
Challenge
Kyokotsu.
old man Netero. He'll dirty bomb your ass.
Kotowari, Katen Kyokotsu, both two-bladed Zanpakuto. There are only two of their kind that exist in the entirety of the Soul Society. It is a truly magnificent sight indeed. You two haven't changed one little bit.
Thank you.
So, are you ready?
Anytime.
Full throttle right from the start, eh? Well, it seems you're as relentless as ever, old man Yama.
Well, should I go easy on
Literally
you
standing in a fireball.
Oh, please. You praise me too much. But I'm honored. Shall we go one-on-one, old man Yama?
Wait, Shunsui, you can't mean to.
Don't worry, Jushiro. I have no intention of dying here. If it gets really dangerous, you'll be there to back me up
I don't think your
anyway.
intentions really factor into here, Shinsui.
Jeez, Shunsui, you can be so unreasonable.
Oh boy. Win without having any cone pocket destroyed. What? What an awful secret mission.
Calm now, old man Yama. Won't you just calm down and listen to reason?
Quiet, rascal. You should already be aware that I'm no weakling. I am not someone you can defeat while engaging in needless dialogue.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Okay. Huh? Ah, shit! Stop blocking! I'll do this. Ah! Do not get hit. Easy.
Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. How can this be? I don't want to fight.
Ah! Oh, I thought I had more. Ah! Ow. Ah! Oh my god. I'm over here. Don't tell him that. Oh my god, we did it.
Oh dear. My. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to kill you then. Such strength!
Wow. Thank you, McLeod. I'm surprised that went as well as it did. Easy every time, if only.
Huh. Even after all this, I don't really feel like I can win.
Get back here, you rascals. That's it. It's over.
Watch out! Get out of there, Shunsui!
Bathe in the flames of Ryujin Jaka as you rue and lament all of your misdeeds.
This goes out to all captains, lieutenants, proxy lieutenants of all squads, and all Ryoka. This is Isane Kotetsu, lieutenant of
Hold on,
Squad
they're
4.
saying something over the intercom.
This is an urgent message from Captain Unohana of Squad 4. What I'm about to tell you is the complete truth.
Cliffhanger! Nice, got the key. Oh my god, 3 story bits in a row? Ugh. Time to bust out the snacks.
This spiritual pressure is something else.
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible. The closer we get to the top, the heavier it gets. Is it? Can it really be Ichigo's?
What? How am I supposed to know?
The summit. We've reached it.
After all this, Chad has somehow kept his shoes completely clean.
Wait, are they beyond those dead white trees?
I can't see past them.
I don't need to see. No matter how strong Ichigo's spiritual pressure gets, the scent is the same. I'm certain
You can smell him?
it could only belong to Ichigo.
That's strange.
Yeah, it is. You shouldn't be smelling people.
I don't feel Rukia's spiritual pressure. Wasn't she supposed to be executed up here?
She managed to get away.
Yachiru, I don't understand. If Rukia got away, why is Ichigo still fighting?
He must be up against
Why are some of the trees white?
But even if he got Rukia out, surely they're still going to come after her. She simply isn't going to be
Don't
safe.
look at the
Not
untextured
until he's
trees.
broken the enemy
They don't
completely.
exist.
He has to crush all hope.
It's
Wipe
all
out
an
any promise
illusion.
of executing her. It's the only way. That's why he's still fighting.
We've been made to see those trees,
That's
but they're not
why
actually there.
He's risking his life.
It's simple. It's Rukia. It's because she means so incredibly much to Ichigo.
I'm not jealous.
Because what Rukia did changed him. It changed Ichigo's whole world.
Whoa! What was that? What are they doing to each other?
You should stand back a little, Orihime. There's not much we can do here.
Ishida, you have no spiritual power right now. What are you talking about? You should be standing back.
Stay right here.
I know. You must realize that you're only going to get in the way if you try to help out Ichigo. And even if you could help him, Ichigo wouldn't want you to do that. She knows all that, I'm sure. Still, even if she does, she has to fight.
That's
to
on a
hold
need-to-know
herself back.
basis.
Orihime's waiting for you. Praying for you. Believing in you. Holding
Ishida
out
gets
hope
pulled
that
into
you'll win.
fights with all the other people.
You better not lose Ichigo.
He's like, you can
Because
take
if
care of
you
this one,
lose,
Chad. I
you're
believe in
going
you.
to
You got
have to
this.
Answer to me. Win, Ichigo.
He must crush all hope. Or he was like, he's a good guy. That's how you know they're two different people. Character writing.
This is as far as you will go. It's over, Ichigo Kurosaki.
Move! 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 Why did I come this far? To win! Just surviving means nothing! Just fighting means nothing! Nothing will change. Not unless I'm able to win. So I have to. I have to win. I want to win!
You fool. I already told you. I can't very well allow you to die.
I really, really, really want to win.
What? Who are you?
Who am I? Ha! I have no name!
Put a pin in that.
You're no good at all! Not a bit, Ichigo! Every bone in your body is creaking from the weight of your own spiritual pressure! Completely pathetic! But don't you worry. I'm here. I'll help you out. I'll show you how I use Bankai!
Black Getsuga.
What?
The spiritual pressure. That mask. Are you a hollow?
Who knows? Anyway, it doesn't really matter. For you, the answer is irrelevant.
Disappear.
Okay. Wow, he just deleted my whole game. Great.
No! Let go!
Enough.
I feel like that one was supposed to have more weight.
interfering!
Yeah, if it wasn't for the extra long load times, it probably would have been like a much quicker disappear, beat, next cutscene.
Stop, you fool!
What the fuck was that?
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
Alright. Sorry about that. Happens sometimes. Let's go round two. What are you talking about? What the fuck?
Why didn't I see it? Momo is still of the belief that I was the one who killed Aizen. So of course it's only natural that she'd decide to follow me. But I didn't think she'd be able to move so soon. Oh, how stupid! For Aizen's sake, she'd come after me without any hesitation, even if she had to drag herself across the ground. That's the kind of girl she is. I should have known.
A worm.
But
She's a worm girl.
Momo!
this? No! How can this be? They're all dead. All of them. Toshiro seemed to be completely shocked. And Izuru was already here. And then Toshiro went after him. If Toshiro was the one who killed Captain
Her conspiracy
Aizen,
board
does it
must
mean
be like super messy.
he did this as well? Could Izuru have done it? Is that really possible?
She's got like 7 different red threads coming off of everyone's picture.
Is Captain Aizen?
Hello there, Momo.
This is the Seijoto Kyurin. This is the place where the 46 all reside. I don't understand. Why exactly have you brought me here, Captain Ichimari?
Man, no wonder they're assholes. This place is dreary.
Have you ever been here before, Momo?
Of course not. This area is absolutely off limits. I've never seen it before.
The way the lighting was, it made Momo look like she had like yellow highlights.
Someone that
Yeah.
you want
That does not look bad.
That's right. Go on.
She should consider dyeing it.
Behind me?
Least suspicious person key in the house. Gasp! The top government officials live in prison. This place is a utopia.
Can it be? Is it really you,
It's a
Captain
ghost.
I thought that you were dead.
I'm alive, as you can see.
Definitely not a ghost.
Captain Aizen! I can't believe it!
I'm sorry. You must have been heartbroken.
It's Captain Aizen's hand. Just like before.
Why do you think this is the work of a ghost?
And Captain Aizen said it's true.
What is it with everyone else smelling everybody?
You've lost weight, poor child. I'm so
First
sorry.
Yachiru,
I had
tracking
no
Ichigo by
idea I
scent.
hurt you so
Then
badly.
Orihime, talking about
But I
Ichigo
want
smelling.
you to know, it had
And
to
now
be
Momo.
you. There's something very important that I must do, and I had to stay hidden in order to do it. That's why I had to.
The yellow
fake
highlights
my
don't
death.
quite work as well on Aizen.
And had you
It's alright. It's alright. Just knowing that you're alive. It's good. That's enough for me.
Thank you, Momo. Our time together was a joy, a true pleasure. Thank you so much, Momo. Thank you very much indeed. Goodbye.
This is Captain Aizen's sword. Oh, I like that. That was good.
Let's go, Geen.
Yes, Captain Aizen.
Geen. And
Hello, Toshiro.
Aizen! But how can this be?
Joyous day, you're alive.
Is it really you?
He's good enough full Yonder when she thinks Aizen is an ultra
you can
scumbag.
But never mind. Captain Hitsugaya is back a good deal sooner than I'd expected him.
I'm sorry. It seems that
The prophecy was
Izuru
true.
must have failed.
What? Just what are you talking about? What is...
Haven't you guessed by now? Tactics, of course. Divide and conquer, the most basic way of weakening an enemy.
Enemy? But...
There aren't any hollows here.
Where's Momo?
Don't you know?
You... Momo!
Don't you know?
Momo.
She's clearly breathing. Just get her some first aid.
Fortunate. You found her. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. I should have gone about this differently.
Man,
Perhaps
the
chopped her up and
abridged
hidden away
performance
the
for
pieces.
Aizen makes a lot more sense now.
Why? How long have you two been conspiring?
From the beginning.
Since before you
In the
faked
beginning.
your death? Was it that far back, Aizen?
That was like 3 hours ago. What? Okay, it was like 2 days, but still.
From the beginning. Since I became a captain, I never truly considered anyone to be my lieutenant, aside from Geen.
Then, for this whole time, you were. That means... Momo. Me. Every one of the other Soul Reapers under you.
I'll say it again, from the
you were
beginning.
deceiving us all.
I never thought of it that way. The truth
That's a
is,
lie.
none of you were able to recognize my true identity.
You mean to say
Takes off
that
his
you
glasses.
blamed us?
Aizen!
How could you be so cruel? You knew Momo joined the court guard because of you.
Oh god, are we getting a flashback?
She worked so hard.
No, okay.
Made so many sacrifices. She gave so much of herself, so much of her blood, sweat, and tears. All just
Yes,
so
it
that
was
she could have
delicious.
the opportunity to serve at your side.
Yes, that's true. Which made her quite easy to manipulate.
He's literally
and
Clark Kenting right
misdirect.
now.
And that's why. That's the reason I requested her for my squad.
Could you imagine Clark Kent gets all of his friends
It was
together and he's like,
simply
I have
too
something very
good to
important
pass
to
up.
reveal to you.
Remember, Toshiro,
I haven't really been meaning to keep this a secret, but
adoration is the state furthest from
it's just how it went out. He slowly takes off his glasses. The truth is, I'm Clark Kent.
Bankai. Dai Guden Hyorin Maru!
Caw!
Aizen, I'm going to kill you. I swear
More like
it.
Aizen.
You really shouldn't make rash threats. It makes you seem weak.
Oh, they did that well. That was really good. Wait, I'm looking at you, but I get the distinct impression that you're standing behind me right now.
But how?
A magnificent sight. It's the wrong season.
Aizen
but I
aura
rather
farming right
like
now.
seeing ice this time of year.
He begins here and he will not stop
Well
until the
then,
very end.
Shall we, Geen?
His main power. Yeah, let's finish this plot line off, and then we'll go back to Ichigo and Byakuya.
I thought I would find you here, Captain Aizen. No, I won't call you Captain. Not any longer. Now your name is just Sosuke Aizen, the traitor.
Hello, Captain Unohana. It's about time you showed up. I thought you'd be here much faster. Did it take this long to figure out where I was?
The Seijoto Kyorin is the only area in the entirety of the Seirete that has been designated as absolutely off-limits to outsiders, no matter
Not
who
even
they
the people
are
who
or
live
what
here are
reason they
allowed
may
in.
have to be there. And of course, that would make it the perfect place for someone who had gone to such elaborate extremes to fake his own death, even taking such pains as constructing that sophisticated doll in order to conceal himself from any prying and inquisitive eyes.
Almost. You deduced well, but you made two mistakes. First of all, I didn't actually come here in order to hide. And second of all, as a matter of fact, this isn't a doll.
When did he?
When? I had it in my hand. It was right here, this entire time. But I kept it hidden. I didn't allow you to see it.
God, this voice.
Until right
Oh my
now.
god.
What?
I was really missing out with the English dub for Aizen.
You'll understand soon enough.
I actually did all of this
I'll
just to
unbind
fuck
the
with you.
spell. Shatter. Kyoka Suigetsu. The ability that my Zanpakuto Kyoka Suigetsu possesses is complete hypnosis.
But Kyoka Suigetsu is a water-type Zanpakuto. It uses diffused reflections of fog and water to confuse one's enemies so that they kill each other. That's what you told me. I remember, Captain Aizen. You brought all of us together. All of us lieutenants. And you showed it to us.
Kyle Hubbard is
So
great at channeling a
then-
full aura serial killer.
That was when you did it. That's when you hypnotized everyone.
Correct.
Gasp.
Complete hypnosis disrupts the senses intensely so that the victim misidentifies the enemy. Appearance, shape, size, texture, and even smell are all affected to an extreme degree. In other words, a fly can appear to be a dragon, and a swamp can seem like it's a flower garden. The spell becomes activated when the victim sets eyes upon the released Kyoka Suigetsu. Having seen it even once, from that moment on, they are under its hypnotic power. And each subsequent time I release Kyoka Suigetsu, the hypnotic control returns.
Seen once, then...
Now you understand? Yes. And if the release must be
Such a
seen
bullshit
in order
power.
for the spell to work, then it won't be able to function effectively against a blind
Kyoka
person.
Suigetsu really is just
From the
you
very
thought the
beginning.
sword.
Kaname Tosen has been working for me.
Gasp!
A word of praise before I go. You examined my body far more thoroughly than any of the others. The fact that you felt even the slightest bit of suspicion while under the influence of complete hypnosis is most remarkable, Captain Unohana. Goodbye. I doubt that I'll ever see any of you again.
Hold on!
Kotetsu trying to hold him back as if she's gonna do something. You could have sold this whole world if he didn't evolve past the the need for his Zanpakuto. Do we go this one first? Let's do this one first. Wow, straight into it. Nice. Real moves, reduce ratio to move 0% with spiritual pressure, move 2, rapid slash. I guess we could try that. You've been in a prison in Argentina this whole time. Honestly, the hardest part is coming up with new ways to mess with you.
Sorry about the interruption. All right. Let's just start over.
That very much sounds like a bridge Dyson for sure.
I see. You were able to cut me before, back when that thing controlled you. But of course,
Like
I'm
15
sure
seconds
that's
ago.
not what you actually want. Very well.
I don't know why, but that hurt my eyes. Oh shit.
Fast enough yet?
Ah! Ah, bastard. Ugh. I'm so glad that hit. Stop that, Ichigo. This is not the place. Nope. Ah! You know that we can't. Should have counted.
I'll restrain myself, and I won't ask who that was.
Huh?
After everything we've been through thus far, neither of us has very much strength left. Let the next clash decide this battle.
Fine. But I'll ask you one more time.
Oh god, he recovers so quickly.
Why didn't you try to save Rukia?
If you are somehow able to defeat me, then I am willing to tell you. You will let me through.
Huh?
You're good. I am unscathed.
Jesus Christ. Damn it. Ah,
as hard as I can.
nope. Gotta wait. Nope. Oh! The truth is, Rukia is like super insane. I'm pretty sure she's a serial killer. Oh my gosh. He's the only one that knows because he's her brother. He's seen it firsthand. Did we die? What's happening? There we go.
Wow. Sorry, but I don't have any awesome moves like yours. The only thing that Zangetsu taught me was Getsuga Tensho. All I can do is to take all of my spiritual pressure and try to channel it into one big strike! Are you ready? Byakuya Kuchiki! Behold! Let's go, old man! Now! Let's go!
Damn. Oh, that's cool. One of the only attack I can do coming right up. Ichigo's torso just falls off.
I'm not going down.
You got my kidney. My hip.
You wanted to know my reason? You asked to hear why I didn't try to save Rukia? Lawbreakers must be made to face justice. They must be punished according to the crimes they've committed. That is the law.
Do you know how many thousands Rukia has killed?
In order to uphold the law. Seriously? Your own sister?
Undue
Did you know she's a
sympathy
cannibal?
For one's own kin is unworthy.
What did you say?
She ate my dog, Ichigo.
Familial devotion is nothing in comparison to the law. It is a weakness that I must not entertain. I must not succumb to sentimentality. The Kuchiki are one of the 4 great noble clans. As such, we have a responsibility. We must set an example for all Soul Reapers. If we cede our responsibility, if we do not uphold the law, who will?
Sorry. I still don't get it. It makes no sense to me. If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't be trying to uphold anything. If that's what the law says, then I'd fight the law.
Oh, that's weird.
I see. I was never his true enemy. I'm not the one he's fighting against.
Have you ever considered that the execution being the punishment for 90% of crimes, maybe the law should be changed?
Society themselves. In some ways, he's similar to that.
You know, it never occurred to me before.
The one whose ferocity I found distasteful. Ichigo Kurosaki, your feral violence, your untamed ferocity has broken my sword. Very well, I will pursue Rukia no more. In other words,
that seems like a backhanded concession.
Is yours.
I won? I won! I won! I won! Whoa. I can barely stand right now.
My frame rate's dropping too.
I'm sorry, Ichigo. Sorry, I have a really hard head. I tried to catch you, but I missed.
Orihime!
You're in good spirits. For someone covered in blood, Ichigo.
That's our Ichigo.
Really? You actually did it?
Ichigo's down. Get him, boys.
Really beat Captain Byakuya Kuchiki?
Uryu, Chad, Ganju. You're all okay. Oh, good.
I mean, we're not really okay. But then, compared to you, we're practically unscathed.
It's time to stop the theme music one more time.
Orihime?
Huh? Me? No, not at all.
Literally none of them are hurt.
I have to admit that I wasn't much help, though. I mean, Uryu protected me, and so did some of the Soul Reapers. Honestly, I wasn't really in any danger at all. I was, well...
That is a horrific oversimplification.
I was just worried about you.
You were in so much danger all the time.
I'm very sorry. I couldn't protect you, Ichigo. I'm just so glad. I'm happy that you're all right.
Thanks, Orihime.
All right. I was never in danger, Ichigo. Especially when the mad scientist man unleashed the terrorist level poison attack. I'd fight the law. All right. Almost there.
Let go of me. Please, Renji, let go. I have to go. I need to help Ichigo.
Shut up! We're trying to escape here. Do you want them to hear us or something? Come on, just keep it down.
He says while screaming.
That jerk Ichigo. He said that he wanted to repay you.
Repay
pay me.
Yeah.
Keep it down! They're gonna hear you! Our cover's gonna be blown!
Rukia. Frankly, she saved my life. She completely changed my
Why
entire
does every
fate.
man in my life tell me to shut up?
I became a Soul Reaper because of her. Now,
she's gonna develop a
thanks to
complex.
that, I'm able to fight to protect everyone.
Because of me, Ichigo's fate had been twisted. I felt I had hurt him quite terribly. I can never make up for what I did to him.
You know what? You tend to think too much. You always did. No one thinks badly of you. Trust me, Rukia.
Did you just read my mind?
Stop taking all the blame onto yourself.
When did you learn how to do that?
Frank, you're not strong enough to bear that burden yet. Divide it up. Parcel it out. Leave it to Ichigo and me. Let us lighten your load.
Stop talking. Stop thinking.
Strength back.
Just stand there. Look pretty.
That he and I made ourselves stronger. Rukia,
You should smile more.
just believe in him.
Sorry, Renji.
You guys are on the same page.
Quiet. This is no time for apologies.
Thank you.
Shut up. It's not time for that either. Captain Tozen? What are you doing here?
They all do it. Literally all of them.
What's this?
She's gonna crash out again if they keep saying it. Is this why she's a serial killer? She's the one who killed all of her childhood friends. They kept telling her to shut up. They're gonna reawaken the beast.
Hearts of the south, eyes of the north, fingertips of the west, heels of the east. Gather holding the winds, scatter sweeping the rains. Bakudo number 58. Kyakushi Tsuijaku! 31, 64, 83, 97. Okay, I've located them. East 332, north 1566. They're at the Sokioku.
All right. Here's what we're going to do.
You have a magic radar and you haven't been using it this whole time?
Communicate to them what's happening.
I'm going back to my fucking cell.
Everything that we've managed to learn so far about Aizen, and that includes his location. Also, we'll provide the same information to the Ryoka.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm counting on you. I must do all that I can to save the lives of Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori.
Black and white net. 22nd bridge, 66 crown and cincture. Footprints, distant thunder, sharp arrow, rotating land, cover of night, sea of clouds, pale soldiery. Fill the great circle and charge to the heavens. Bakudo number 77. Tente Kura.
And from this point on, every character who ever uses one of these spells is proficient in them enough to not use those extremely long incantations. I feel like this sounds cooler in Japanese. You see, it might sound cooler to us, but I'm sure in Japanese it sounds just as weird and awkward. Stop throwing gang signs.
This is Isane Kotetsu, Lieutenant of
I mean,
Squad
at the
4.
start of that, she
This is
basically
an
did
urgent
the
message from Captain Retsu Unohara of Squad 4 and from
techno
myself.
babble overload thing.
What I'm about
Milford
to tell you
Trunnions tapping her
is the
wrists and all that.
complete truth.
She's gonna do a jutsu. That's what this is, right?
No. Aizen?
You heard her. What do you think, old man Yama? I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't do this.
I'm thinking you're a coward. Terrifying buff old man, just grumbling. What was that?
The captain. He couldn't have lost.
Oh, yes, he could.
But he told me he wouldn't hurt Momo.
Impossible. The captain has betrayed us?
But justice!
Did you hear the news, Master Mayori?
Of course. I heard everything.
I hear everything.
This doesn't interest me.
Not enough opportunities to commit war crimes. Damn you, Konami! Kaname!
What was
Aizen,
that
no
all
truth
about?
teller, really swell guy. Now you getting
about
it.
the 46 and hypnosis? I don't understand any of it. What's that got to do with us?
I didn't hear anything. Nothing at all.
The voice said she was from Squad 4. You haven't come into direct contact with Squad 4, so you
The
probably
Konami code is written in Braille.
What? Captains killing captains? Well, frankly, that's their problem. Why bother telling us about it?
They must have thought it was
Is there a reason why Orihime didn't hear?
Don't you understand, Ichigo? Alright, let me explain. The Central 46 is the Serete Supreme Judicial Body. They're in charge of interpreting rules and maintaining justice. This Captain Aizen wanted the other Soul Reapers to think that the orders that they were obeying came from the Council itself, when they were really obeying him. So what does he want?
An execution?
Right. The date of Rukia's execution was moved forward when we got here. That was suspicious. We should have realized something was up then. But this message makes everything crystal clear. It's apparent that this Captain Aizen wants Rukia dead, and won't stop until she is.
For reasons.
Rukia.
That mountain looks like her. That was dumb. Sorry. You can get ones now and then. You really do, McLeod.
What was that all about? What? How is... We're on Sokyoku Hill.
I can hear her now. Still saying things. She should probably shut up.
Captain Aizen?
Leave Rukia Kuchiki here and just go.
I refuse. I said no. I will not. Captain Aizen.
I see. Wait, Keen. You're being so stubborn, Renji.
It's just
If
Renji,
won't
Keen.
give
You don't
me
have to get all
Rukia, then
serious.
I'm afraid I can't help you. But nevertheless, I'll let you have your way. Rukia may remain in your arms, but I'm afraid that the rest of you is going to have to go.
That's intimidating as
Your
fuck.
defensive skills have improved noticeably, Renji. You've truly grown. That pleases me. But all the same, you've chosen a very bad time to be persistent. It's a challenging situation. It's difficult to step on ants without crushing them. As your former captain, I still feel some protectiveness. I'd hate to see you die.
Really? Is that a fact? You'd hate to see me die? Then why? Why did you kill Momo?
Oh. So that earlier disruption of spiritual pressure was
He's so
Tentacora.
cool as shit.
It must have been Isane. Momo's death was unavoidable. She just couldn't live without
Put
me.
a pin in that.
And she had already served her purpose. I killed her out of compassion. Don't you see that? But it was never my desire to kill her myself. That's why I tried to get Izuru and Toshiro to do the job for me. But unfortunately, that didn't work out the way I'd hoped it would. So, grudgingly, I took care of it.
Is that so? Izuru, Momo, you had them right there! Both of them in the palm of your hand!
And you, Renji.
And really everybody.
Now I see. It's all clear. No way. No. You're not the Captain Aizen that I knew. Not anymore!
Actually.
Sadly.
He was never the Captain
never
Aizen you knew.
Aizen that you proclaim to know.
I guess he just said that.
Was merely an illusion, Renji. In fact, the Sosuke Aizen that you knew never even existed.
I don't know exactly what your game is, but you're definitely not getting your hands
Rebirth
on
of
Rukia
Souls.
now. Roar! Sabimaru!
Can you think Rukia was like a rock over? Yeah, I feel like that's true.
Out of the three of you,
there might be some reason why. But I feel like playing with this food is an accurate description.
His bare hand?
I was sure.
When did you get there?
Even from the very first time that I met you three, I felt sure that I could use you. That's the reason why I decided to have you assigned to Squad 5. When
I'm pretty sure he was
hypnotized.
hypnotized.
Of the court guard. I made the two.
Yeah, I think you're just right, Sabotage. I think he's just decided, I'm not gonna mess with them anymore.
The problem child of the bunch to another company.
This is more fun.
It appears that my instinct was correct. For the last time, leave Rukia Kuchiki and go.
Please! Captain Aizen! Oh!
No! I won't give her to you! No way. I'm not leaving her. You bastard!
I see. That's unfortunate.
Hey, what are you kneeling down for? Is Rukia really that heavy? I thought I'd give you a hand, Renji.
Oh. Yeah, I can't think of any reason, like, why his hypnosis wouldn't be working anymore. So it's definitely just him deciding not to use it. Yeah. It's one thing after another. Just can't leave Rukia alone. This is why she killed all those people.
Ichigo, I'm sorry that you had to come to our aid.
What? Well, you looked pretty pooped from just carrying Rukia around. Was running away too much for you, Renji?
Huh? Oh yeah? Well, you look like you could use a nice nap yourself. Maybe you ought to go and curl up in a comfy blanket somewhere. Nice and quiet!
What did you say? Are you for real? Is this the thanks I get?
You were kind of talking shit.
What's wrong with you? Are you deaf? I was trying to thank you, but you...
So sorry. I didn't want to be ill-mannered and intrude, so I let that boy in.
I love Aizen just like walking back to his position.
That's all right. Just another ant to step on. It makes no difference whatsoever.
Is that Aizen?
Yeah.
Tell me, can you run right now, Renji?
Ooh, I wonder...
But I won't.
Can Kyokusuigetsu
now look
trick you
I have a plan.
if you already know the truth?
Sabimoto may be broken, but he still has a few surprises left in him.
Like they were literally just told what's going down. So maybe it
just as well as I do.
won't work for some reason?
There's no point at all in trying
No,
to
that
run
can't
away.
be true.
Listen.
No, I guess
I'm
it
not
could.
saying
Probably,
we can beat
yeah.
them, but maybe we can stun them, and in the end, walk out of here with some pride left.
Okay, sure.
It really doesn't
Well,
feel like a
alright.
power with many
I guess
weak
that we're
points.
a team then.
Alright. Defeat Sosuke Aizen. What could possibly go wrong? Ooh.
I can
Oh
only
my God.
use this one time. But if it works, it will create an opening.
Oh my god, that's
Captain Aizen
unreal.
Is very powerful. You'll only have an instant, and a brief one at that. So don't miss it.
Okay.
I'm here. What? His range is just slightly longer than mine. Are we... Is that the end of the fight?
There.
Oh my god, my orange blood. my, my orange crush.
It should be in 2 pieces right now. I must have miscalculated.
I was saving that.
No!
No.
Where did he go?
He found the bottles of hidden orange crush that I had hidden on my body.
Ichigo. Renji. I can't move.
Now, get up, Rukia Kuchiki. Oh, I see. You've been weakened thanks to the impact of my spiritual pressure.
We all know what happens every time Ichigo falls down.
Ichigo.
Poor thing, he's still conscious. Your will to live exceeds your skills, but it's working against you now. I wouldn't push myself too hard, though. Your backbone is the only thing holding the 2 halves of you together right now.
That is a gruesome image.
Struggle all you want, but you're never going to be able to make it to your feet. It's not a matter of will. It's structurally impossible.
He stands up and just flops
you
over.
got farther than I expected. Now just rest quietly for a while. Your part in all this is over.
My part?
Ah! What was Renji gonna do? I don't think he did anything.
My part?
Yes, I was fully aware that you would be coming. I even knew from where. I knew you would arrive in West Rukan District. That's the reason why I posted surveillance there. I lowered the wall around the Serete right after your arrival. And additionally, placed squads 3 and 9 behind the gate. Then I had Geen drive you two away personally. Because the wall had been moved down, and with the captains roaming around there, behind it, I knew that Kukaku Shiba's flower crane cannon would be your only way in.
Is he just disregarding the other humans and talking about Yoruichi? Okay, you can continue. I'm listening. For once.
I will say your arrival was spectacular, and your group outwitted and outfought even the captains. Every single Soul Reaper in the whole Serete was occupied with looking for you. Yes, the entire situation was very exciting and engaging. Thanks to the distraction that you provided, even the murder of a captain received
What did the other members of the
attention.
Ichigo squad do here? I mean, Ishida beat Kurotsuchi, so he beat a captain. Chad fought a captain. Ganju was there.
You made things easy for me.
But hold on. I don't get this. How did you know that we'd arrive in West Rukan District?
That's completely obvious. It had to be there. West Rukan District is Kisuke Urahara's base of operations. The only place you could enter using a Senkaimon that he created was West Rukan District.
Ganju at least beat Yumichika.
That surprises you?
Yeah, that's something.
Really? You work for him, don't
He beat
you?
a 5th seat.
Didn't you come here to capture Rukia Kuchiki on orders
Off
given
screen,
by
but you know,
Kisuke
it happened.
Urahara?
What are you?
Oh, I see. Then that means you haven't been told. Ah, well. I suppose I can tell you now that it's all over. To start with, are you aware that Soul Reapers have 4 basic combat methods? They are Zanjutsu, Hakuda, Ho-Ho, and finally Kido.
What does Santa have to do with
Each
this?
of these disciplines requires that the user have a certain level of power, but in attempting to master any particular one of those methods, one eventually runs into a wall that's determined by one's potential. At that point, improvement comes to a full stop. All Soul Reapers have these limits. It's unavoidable, but the question becomes, is it possible to break through the walls one encounters?
Or he just kind of ran track and did a little first aid.
By one means.
I mean, at this point in the story, that's really all she
It's called
can do.
hollowification. The hollowification of a Soul Reaper. The Soul Reaperification of hollows. By removing the barrier between these two opposing life forms, new heights of power and ability can be achieved. This isn't a new theory by any means. It's been around for quite a while. I focused my efforts on hollows, and eventually I was able to send out a number of hollows with powers very much like those that are possessed by Soul Reapers. Hollows that could turn off their spiritual pressure and make Zanpakuto disappear just by touching them. Hollows that could fuse with Soul Reapers.
You're not making any sense, guy.
None of them could be truly considered a new kind of being. There were others who delved into this field, but they were hindered by ignorance and the limitations of their ethics. In the end, no one was successful at it. That is, not until Kisuke Urahara.
That man doesn't know understand the meaning of ethics.
Scientific community. He created a substance that could remove the barrier between hollows and Soul Reapers in an instant. It was called Hogyoku.
Is he pausing for dramatic effect, or is it just the game loading?
It was very dangerous. At least he seemed to think so, because before long, he tried to destroy it. However, it was to no avail. To Kisuke's dismay, he soon discovered that he was not able to eliminate his creation. And so, reluctantly, he did what he had to do. At that point, Kisuke placed a protective shell around the Hogyoku. By doing so, he was able to implant it deep within a person's konpaku. Now, do you understand?
No!
The hiding place that he ended up choosing was you, Rukia Kuchiki.
Just imagine being Ichigo here and having literally no context for most of the things that he's saying.
What? By the time that I'd become aware of this secret, you'd already gone missing somewhere in the world of the living. But instinctively, I knew that Kisuke Urahara was behind it. I can think of no one else who would have the capability to create an untraceable Gigai. So then, do you finally understand the truth now? He wasn't trying to
You sympathize with Ichigo's confusion?
He was turning you into a human to conceal the whereabouts of the Hogyoku. Luckily, the situation didn't last long. It was only a few months later that you were discovered in the world of the living. And immediately,
Holy shit!
It's been a long time since I was able to set eyes on your face. Tell me, what brought about the change, Sajin?
Why?
Surprise furry!
How dare you grin at me like that, Aizen? You betrayed, misled, and deceived us all. But now you're going to pay for that. And so will you, Kaname. Explain yourselves if you can.
Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right.
Or is there no good explanation? I'm sorry, Kaname.
It does sound like he's saying Konami.
What? Aizen is still standing next to Kaname?
Hado number 90, Kurohitogi.
Sparking a zero situation. We're playing as far off like going to understand any vague plot points. Yep.
They're both captain class. How could they be so unequal in strength?
Kyoka Suigetsu's complete hypnosis is flawless. Even if you know it's coming, you can't prepare. It's impossible to evade.
A level 90 Aisho Haki? Now that's
At this point, the only reason Aizen hasn't won is
But
he really likes to yap. Yes.
When did you achieve that?
No, it was a failure. I couldn't even summon a third of its normal destructive capability. Hado in the 90s are rather unwieldy. Well then, I'm sorry. Now, where did we leave off? Oh yes, Rukia Kuchiki. The moment when you were discovered in the world of the living, the very first thing I did...
Oh my god, I'm falling asleep.
...was to eliminate the Council of 46.
What?
Isane probably told you something to the effect of... Sosuke Aizen faked his own death and disappeared, and then he plotted and carried out the murder of the Council of 46. But that isn't the way it really happened. After you had been located, I killed the members of the council. And
You're
then
assuming
I
he
placed a
can use
spell on the central
Kyokusuigetsu on
underground
Ichigo?
assembly hall. That way, I made it appear as if the council members were alive and were
I don't
simply
know that
in
he
session.
can.
Even if someone were to enter the
Like, I think
chamber,
even mechanically, I don't think
they
it
wouldn't
works.
see anything unusual. But then, if they
Like,
didn't
in the game.
have the council's permission in the first place, no captain would even be attempting to go there anyway. Then after that, the three of us hid ourselves inside the underground assembly hall.
He just doesn't.
From there, we issued orders as though we were the Council of 46, with no one on the outside being any the wiser. To ensure that you were captured and returned, we dispatched your brother and Renji. In order to dissolve your Konpaku and extract the Hogyoku that had been hidden inside of you, the plan that I put together was to execute you with the Sogyoku. But we were cognizant of the fact that your
You can do it if you
Ryoka
look
friends
at it.
might
Like, if
very well
you
make an
see
attempt
the
to
sword
rescue you.
release,
If the execution failed because of such an attempt or for some other reason,
yeah,
I
he would just have
needed
to
a
release
backup
his
plan
sword
if the
in front of Ichigo, like make him look at it, and it should
what
work.
I found is this.
No!
The secret.
Simply to handle plot. Makes sense.
Amazing. Something as small as this. The Hogyoku. The Konpaku itself is undamaged. Amazing technology. Unfortunately, you are no longer needed. Kill her, Gin.
All right, then. Shoot him dead, Shinzo.
Hey Ichigo, look at this really cool sword I have. Okay, I win.
Byakuya.
I never actually left.
Byakuya, why? Why did you? Why? Byakuya. Byakuya. Byakuya.
Byakuaz.
Ah, there's a face I haven't seen for a while.
Damn. Byakuya was just sitting on the edge of the hill having a smoke this whole time. So what is all that commotion? Oh, shit. I should do something.
Don't move. You twitch so much as a finger. And you lose your head.
I see.
Don't move.
My apologies, Captain Eisen. I got caught.
Captain Tosa.
Oh shit, there's someone behind me.
What?
Can't you see? Take a good look around.
Less rated fight capacity,
You're
complete control of the
completely
system.
surrounded.
Eisen.
Now you're getting it.
Captain Eisen!
He had an
It's
epiphany.
over, Eisen. What is it? What's so funny, Eisen?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's time.
Soiphone, get back!
Tractor beam activate. It's never been so back.
You know, it really is too bad. I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. Bye-bye, Kongiku. I'm sorry.
Huh? He's rising!
How are they doing that?
You can't escape!
What kind of sorcery?
Stop!
Stop!
That light goes by the name Negacion. It's something that the Menos Grande use in order to rescue each other. The moment that light envelops something, it's all over. They're in another world now. It's been taken out of our hands. There's simply
I feel like the
nothing that we
notion
can
of Menos
do
Grande
any longer.
rescuing
It's
each
the
other is kind
reality
of strange,
that anybody
actually.
who's ever fought against the Menos Grande is well aware of. That from the moment at which the light came down, this was already over, and Eisen was beyond our reach, even then.
They just said the same... You just said the same thing twice.
Kaname! Come down here, Kaname! Why? Why did you become a Soul Reaper? Wasn't it for the
Why
sake
did you
of
cancel?
your dead friend? Wasn't it so that you'd be
Silent
able to
Hills?
uphold justice? Where is your sense of justice now? Where
They
has
literally
it gone?
cannibalize each other to get stronger. Exactly.
I told you, Sajin.
Like, it's such a strange choice of words.
Is the one that's least
If it's one like, oh, one of ours has been defeated, let's retrieve him so we can consume him.
In fact, the path I walk is justice.
You're not Batman. Actually, I just walked out of here. He's just hypnotized them. There's no light beams at all. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's almost time.
Join forces with the Menos Grande, but why?
How could you even do that?
To seek greater heights.
Have you fallen, Aizen?
I am rising into the air.
Yourself, Ukitake.
The exact opposite.
No one has ever stood atop the heavens before. Not you, nor I, nor the gods. But the unbearable vacancy of heaven's throne ends now.
The glasses weren't real!
Stand at the top. It's time to say goodbye, Soul Reapers. It's time to say goodbye, Ryoka boy.
You know his name.
You did prove to be interesting, at least for a human.
Points off for not doing the, like, normal Garganta effect. Oh, damn. All right. One more. I know everyone's name. I just like talking down to you guys. It's my favorite thing to do. That's why he's trying to... That's why he's trying to rise above the gods. He just wants to talk down to people.
Captain Unohana, may I ask you, how are Captain Hitsugaya and Lieutenant Hinamori?
If I stand above everyone else,
they're stable.
Anything
Well,
I say
for
is
now
talking
at
down.
least. But moving forward, the rest of it will have to be up to them. Kotetsu is going to continue with their treatment. Who's left?
Sir, there's still Captain Kuchiki and the Ryoka boy.
Ryoka boy.
Looks to me like the Ryoka girl doesn't need our help at all. You were reckless, Captain Kuchiki.
Have a good one, sabotaged.
Rukia
Managed to hold
Kuchiki,
out
come
basically
here,
until the
please.
end.
Captain Kuchiki is asking for you.
Rukia, are you there?
I'm right here, Byakuya.
Well, there's something that I want to tell you about.
This wound in my side has made me blind. Flashback!
It was on a spring morning about 50 years ago when I lost my wife. Her name was Hisana. Hisana passed from the world of the living and was sent to the Rukan district along with her sister. It was difficult for her to survive there while also having to provide care for her sibling, so she decided to run away. Hisana never forgave herself for what she did. After becoming my wife, she continued to search for her sister almost every day over the course of the next 5 years.
This is where I lost my wife, Rukia.
Before she passed, she spoke to me and said, "Please keep looking for my sister. And when you find her, use your power to protect her." I did just that and continued to look for Hisana's sister. I managed to find her just a year later, and soon after...
Did they ever cover how Byakuya and Hisana meet?
Per Hisana's dying wish, I kept Hisana's relation to her secret and never revealed it to my sister-in-law.
Because for someone who is so concerned with his duties and his role as a great noble, For him to just, like, marry a random resident of the Rukonga is a little bizarre. Also, Rukia might be, like, 65 years old then, if this is the case. No, but wait, they're souls that passed. Yet,
Rukia.
This is it's so weird.
When I brought you and Hisana into the Kuchiki clan, I broke the law against mixing the blood of a noble family with the blood from one of ignoble birth. Not once, but twice.
But you didn't actually mix the blood.
That is the reason why, after I took you in, I made an oath while standing at the graves of my parents.
This is a lot of information to take in.
I vowed that I would never again break the law. I swore from that moment on, I would always uphold it, whatever it might cost to do so. When you were condemned to execution, I was left adrift, not knowing what I should do. Should I honor the oath that I made to my parents, or should I remain true to the promise I made to Hisana? I asked myself, what was I to do? Ichigo Kurosaki, I thank you. Rukia, I'm sorry.
So yeah, Rukia and her sister weren't born into the Soul Society. They were souls that were transferred to the Soul Society after dying in the living world. But Rukia was a baby at the time. So yeah, she might as well have been born in the Soul Society.
Yes, it's
finished.
They
One
let
week.
me use their sewing room. I made these. I tried
A
to
fat
remember
baby.
what everyone was wearing when we got here. Well, what do you think, Chad?
The pattern, it's different.
I added my own touch. This one's for you, Orihime.
It's kinda cute.
He's a seamster,
You think
everybody.
so? I made this too. It's for Rukia to wear back in the world of the living. It's like the dress she used to wear before.
Who do you? You know, I think that you might be better at making clothes than fighting.
What a weird gag.
I'm gonna show this to Rukia.
Because he's very good at fighting. Senjumaru up in the Soul King's palace, just like sweating, looking down at Ishida. His work is immaculate.
All right, who's next?
He could be selling dresses in Milan.
What's the matter, huh? None of you cowards wants any of this?
Who needs to be a doctor when he can
All
make
right, fine.
clothing?
Tell you what, I'll spar with you. I'll admit, you've got guts.
Doctor by day.
You sure? You
World-renowned
just
fashion
finished
designer by night.
And I won't hold back. Well, so did you. But I wasn't convalescing. I was injured, not sick.
Hey! Good morning, Captain.
Well, well. You're looking pretty good, Ichigo. Have your wounds healed up?
Right. Yeah. I'm fully...
You are, huh? I'm glad to hear it. This means that now I can fight you without holding back.
I can barely hear the sound of his footsteps as he's running away over the music.
Hey, come back here, boy!
No way! Forget it! I'm never fighting you again!
What? You
And
won't
so
get
it was.
away.
Just as rowdy as ever, I see.
Especially ever since that Ichigo showed up on the scene. Oh well. Better rowdy than boring, I suppose.
Listen, why exactly are you here with us? What about Captain Komamura?
Well, to tell you the truth, The fact of it is, our captain wants to be left alone for a little while.
Understandable. Oh god, the way the camera moved, like the way the background was tilted, made me dizzy.
To stop him.
Oh.
Oh.
Captain Komamura, if I may ask you something. Will Captain Tosin ever come back?
Undoubtedly. And when he does, we'll knock the cobwebs from his head.
Ah, about that. Load!
I wouldn't have minded being your prisoner a while longer. I'm sorry.
Stupid man. Ugh, how I hate you.
4-3. Yeah, I know.
So stupid.
And this epilogue just keeps going, going, going.
Ah! You scared me.
There's someone here to see you, Rangiku.
Isuru.
Time flies when it loads 20 times a cutscene.
Rangiku.
Are you hungry? Want some soba buns?
Oh, they're bonding. Dot dot dot.
Momo.
Momo. Like, Hitsugaya's voice actor has this, like, quality to his voice where it just, like, moves all the time. It's, like, vibrating.
There's no way Kenpachi chased me this far, right? What's wrong, Orihime?
She's gone! I can't find Rukia anywhere in the Seirei.
Why did Ishida make her a school uniform? That's weird.
I'm sure that you
Wasn't
must
she
be
wearing like a
wondering
t-shirt and sweatpants when
why
they got
I'm still
here?
alive now.
Not at all. Well, if you were dead, then who would I have around to compete with, huh? Captain,
Don't kid yourself, Renji. What?
Just shut up!
What?
Huh? Listen, what do you want? Come on! I was about to say something heartfelt here.
Oh, sorry. Do you happen to know where Rukia is?
Huh? What? Wait, did something happen to her?
Well, if you don't know anything...
Come on, Ichigo. You really shouldn't enter the hospital rooms of people that you don't know.
But he knows these people.
Hey, Orihime. Well, I mean...
He tried to
guess
kill
I kinda
both of
know.
them.
Sorry. Renji, Byakuya. See ya.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bothered you.
Huh? What was that all about? Is everything all right, Captain?
It's just that, is he really going to continue doing that? Is he actually going to keep calling me by my first name?
It's gotta count for something, right? He keeps calling me by my first name. So familiar, it's making me uncomfortable. Makes me feel weird.
Ichigo, don't you think that maybe we should have asked someone else about Rukia?
Nah. Fringy doesn't know where she is. Rangiku and the others probably don't either. You already searched the Seirete, right?
The whole
There's only one
Seirete?
other place that she can be. Hey.
She's up on
you need
Sokyoku
me
Hill.
here.
Again?
Ichigo, Orihime.
Looks like you're all done. Let's go.
She went back to her
They're gonna
cell.
open the gate to the world of the living tomorrow. You're still not feeling well. That much is clear. You should rest up for tomorrow.
Yes, I will, but first, there's something that I have to tell you. I've decided that I'm going to stay here.
Yeah, that makes sense. People won't stop being mean. They keep telling me to shut up.
Okay. That's good.
What?
I mean, you know, I guess if that's what you want. Look, if you really want to stay here, then I think that you should stay.
Rejected.
I remember it now. I know the reason why I wanted to save you so badly.
Making comments about my weight and telling me I think too much. Criticizing my eating habits. What I eat, who I eat. Just end.
This is the official Senkaimon. Of course, we installed a Reishi Henkanki just for you.
The fuck? Kojima ass cutscene.
This is for you.
Actual anime episodes. Basically.
Jushiro, what is it?
What does it look like?
Well, Rukia?
A cookie.
I will.
Go
Chan,
ahead, give it a bite.
Ryu, Orihime, take care, guys.
Swallow it whole. Eat it with your mouth.
Here. Rukia made this for you.
Unhinge your jaw.
Wear it, okay?
Huh?
Shove it down your throat.
Sure.
I'll see you.
Lodge it deep
Rukia.
in your intestines.
Yeah. Thank you, Ichigo.
That's my line. Thanks, Rukia. Because of you.
It's just a
The rain
bug
is
zapper. Just evaporate
finally
Ichigo and the others. Always, always take this with you wherever you go. Okay, cool. It's like super important, you know? It's a keepsake. You wouldn't want to ever be without your keepsake, right? Oh, yeah, we get the little crazy ending scene. Oh. Persona. She even sounds like one of the Persona singers. Oh, those anime references. Yeah, this is probably one of the coolest things that they do with this game. Little teaser, ending / opening sequences. Oh my god. That only took forever. The end. Book of... Oh my god. Yeah, I did it. Woo, Finn. Oh god. No, please. That's so many. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Oh, jeez, 4 hours. My god. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, thank you all so much for watching. That was a long one. Thanks. Thanks for watching, McCloud. Thanks for watching, Despy. We'll be back with this next Thursday / Friday, whatever time zone you're in. But next stream will be on Monday night, more Samurai Warriors 4. We're almost done with that game as well. Until then, though, you all have a wonderful night or day, whatever it is for you. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye!